Hello, hello. Welcome to today's stream. If you are new here, my name is Monkey, and I am not joined by anyone right now. No co-host, no best friend, no one. Um, but that's not gonna stop us. That's not gonna stop us at all. I wanted to play Path of Exile yesterday, but that wasn't gonna happen, for various reasons. So we are going to Path of Exile our little hearts out to remove. Not that. We want this one. This one to be removed. So today we'll be doing Path of Exile. I'm going to be trying out Sorceress. I want to see what kind of changes they made. I did not go over the patch notes very well. I kind of had someone talk at me about the patch notes, and not all of it stuck. So we'll see what kind of changes they made. The goal is to be able to use all three elements for Sorceress. I'm not going to worry about wind because usually that's way over at the monk side of the tree. But if we can use fire, ice, and lightning and not be a wet paper towel, then I will be very, very happy. So I'm going to go ahead and we'll see if this works. Chat is gonna remain hidden. We don't need chat. But just in case I'm looking at chat, y'all won't get to see chat. We need this to be moody. And then we're gonna hide it so that y'all can't see. You can still fish, but we don't need to worry about that. Hopefully the sound won't be doing anything funky. I think everything looks fine. Oh, I got a sunfish. And we might have people pop in and out of the stream via my one of my discords that I'm in. But we'll see if that actually happens. And like I said, Zai should be joining us later as long as she feels better. She's feeling a little under the weather, so we're letting her do some sleepies. I am alive.
I'm glad to see another living. The miller went off to warn. Now, I would appreciate it if you could.
Nope.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving.
As much as I hate using.
Away with you!
Da 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 da. I think I said last time that I was really excited to play, but I don't think you'll understand how excited I am to play this time. Because there's new content, and I am a story girl. I want to be told the lore. I don't just want to mindlessly grind baddies that have no backstory. Tell me their sad life story. Oh, box.
Power can hide where you least expect.
Do I remember how to push buttons? Not really. Well, now that I've pushed a bunch of buttons.
Inspiring.
Is it though? Is it inspiring? La, 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 la. I need to remember to look at the mini map. Of course, the staff does more damage than the spark does right now. I hear you.
Their sickness controls him.
Oops.
The first step on my chosen path. He bore the mark of corruption. I know it.
Delta, please come inside.
I got rewarded something. But I don't know what it was, because I wasn't really paying attention.
Here, there is a small trace of hope in the air.
There is indeed. Passive. Maybe I will stop hitting buttons. Hitting buttons, probably not.
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence, if what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense.
Ooh.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the felling. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
Oh, that's a cool bow.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
His burden is heavy. He hides it well.
We probably want to do flame wall. as much as I want to just freeze things. I do like making things not move, though. We'll do this one.
Welcome to the camp of the lost, stranger. We survive, but we do not live. I am Una. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do something. Please, take your time.
I have no money.
Her mind
You
tends
there.
to wander.
Who you call?
She reminds me of one of my
Raoul
sisters.
Mortimer to warn you. Out there, ancient creatures, lurking beneath the surface, cloaked in darkness. They then burst forth to feast on the souls of the
Yes.
recently departed.
This is
Trust me,
part of
I've
the
seen it.
abyssal.
The others think me mad, but mark my words, it is true.
Are you sure it's not just the Devourer that's tormenting the encampment?
No. But that damn thing has likely opened their passage to the surface. These creatures, they are something else. It is not but one threat. It is many.
Many.
And I fear what it means for Clearfell.
Perhaps I can see what can be done.
It's nice to have some voice lines back.
Pay
A
them whatever
Yeti.
you find. We've got enough trouble here as it is.
Fear not, old one.
I knew I could count on you. Take care, friend. Well, I don't know how else to describe them. They rip right up out of the dirt.
Hi, baby.
Fearsome
You
and
done being in the sun?
terrifying. I've never seen anything like it.
This bodes ill. Tell me of their appearance.
Black-blooded, green-eyed. Darkness oozes about them wherever they skulk. They reek of a time long buried. Well, just speculation, of course.
Could it be? Perhaps the old enemy has returned. We Marraketh fought a war against them in ancient times. If it is them, I will destroy them all. I will drive them back into the darkness from whence they came.
Well, okay then. Neat.
Watch your step.
Nice having some voice lines back.
Sorry. Please. Take your time.
The greedy in me.
Stay safe if you can.
The greedy in me. Oh, so greedy. I don't remember these being here before.
Will of the Marraketh!
have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
Oh. Gear. Let me use this again. I like how I can use a club for some reason. Oh. Mm-hmm. There's a waypoint. What is this? It's a mud burrow. Okay. Da 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 da. I like how there's now a path. Something I don't like about Spark. Sometimes you're just throwing it out and it's just throwing out. Oops. Didn't hit my health potion fast enough. Man. That was silly of me.
To think they dare doubt me.
Eventually I'll stop hitting. Uh-oh. My game froze up. I got booted. Nope.
I must travel light.
Give me that. Mm-hmm. Go back to the town. Go back to town.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that can, I will treasure it. It's beautiful. I accept. Goodbye.
Alright. Gonna give myself a little hood, I guess. Oh, look at that. New things. Alright. Ah, yes. Beam light. We were just gonna leave now. Let's go down here.
Disgusting. Everything is wet and vile in Ogan. Be gone, vision!
It's not a vision, it's a... It's a good thing I'm not playing on hardcore. must have found the...
This is the so crude mattress, barely controlled. No wonder it leaks. Piercing thrust!
Unidentified. A lot of checkpoints. It's the boss room. Seems like it's the boss room.
Die, scum!
Another checkpoint. Okay.
Ah, the mudworm. The tail. The tail. I have wandered the Vestiri. This was not a challenge.
What? Is the tail done doing tail stuff? Okay. We can... That's the wrong button. Oh, is there no? Let's go talk to some people. Hello, Fien. We have 2 cats now. Oh, what is that? A flower spider?
So, you did it. Within the lair of the Devourer was more to this story. How did you defeat them?
Simple. My power was greater than theirs.
I see. Well, it is my duty to defend our kin from these monsters. And I will do my best. But do keep collapsing in their entry points. I'm not quite the shot I used to be. You have my thanks.
Yeah, I agree. Nice. Support you.
I'm an old-timer. I've seen the clans at war, seen the Thanes at each other's throats, but never one treating his own quite like this.
Esekama would never have done these things. The Count is mad.
Yes, once we called him the Wolf for his sense of kinship. Now, mad. Rabid decisions, profane thinking, and putrid results.
I know a thing or two about Ezomir. Where are your Thanes? It is their duty to aid you, is it not?
One of the first things Count Gianor did in his madness was damage our relationship with the Thanes. Insulted them and cut off contact. Paranoid that they were plotting against him.
Of course. A tale as old as time.
Those relationships were vital. Built on the very blood and bones of those who fought for Ezomir. It is nothing but a spit in the face of those who died for these lands. Forgive my manners, young one. I am Mortimer. I've been a steward in these parts for longer than you have drawn breath. Over the years, my canines and I have seen Ogham in turmoil and peace, and all that lay between.
You have the wisdom that only age can bring.
What?
How do you judge the current danger your people face?
It is in a league of its own, but we will persevere. We always do.
What are you doing? Where are you going?
We will.
Yes, I've collected these over time. It's beautiful. I accept. Oh, I like this one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I will treasure it.
I mean, we'll wear them for now just because there's something to wear. I guess we'll sell these for now.
I will treasure it.
Plus 3 to all attributes.
Renly brings the strength, Finn brings the wit, and I'm doing my best to keep spirits raised with my songs. Hope is the only thing we have now, but it's in short supply.
You got a big old fire.
He doubts himself, but I know he will find a way to protect us. He is a good man, and I am thankful for his presence. In many ways, he reminds me of my father. I survived, but all that I was is gone. Count Gianor has only been growing more and more cruel with his justice. He arrested my father for bringing in the harvest one day late, and the rest of my family scattered and fled as the soldiers came for them. I was away when it happened, but my neighbors warned me on my way home, and I fled. Clearfell is as far as I could go before the dangers of the forest closed in. There is scant hope in my heart for my father, but I must believe my mother and my 2 younger brothers escaped, even though my heart tells me that they are just songs now. I keep longing for a ray of light to cut through the darkness of these bleak days. The The Devourer is just another victim of the sickness infecting our precious land. Many of Ogham's beasts are fearsome and dangerous, but not like this. The infection in the soil, water, and air is changing them. All of them.
What are you
Such a
doing?
great creature slain, but it was no longer what it once was. I suppose it had to be done. Goodbye.
Do you mind? Stop. Stop. Stop! Oh my god. Zenith 1. Supported skills deal more damage while you are above 90% of your maximum mana. Does not modify skills used by minions. Fierce 1. From supported skills. Pierce an enemy. Okay, we don't want that. Prolonged duration. Lay down. %30 more skill effect duration. I think I want Zenith. I think that's what I want. Then we need to click on our stash. Guess I still don't have a... Yeah, I don't have a thingy for runes. That moment when you're trying to remember how leveling up works in the game. And what buttons do what? Talk to Renly.
Oh, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly. But take it as thanks. This part of Farrell has been a fair home for many an Esomite generation. The clans didn't always get along, but we had to settle our feuds when the Eternals laid their savage boot upon us. We weren't able to take part in the Bloody Flowers Rebellion, but we had our share of conflict with them here. Their ruins run over the top of ours, fighting a silent war in stone. Bad enough I have all these folks to protect. I've been worried sick about my son ever since the Count's men arrested him. I was hoping you might have seen him when you were in their custody. He's a big lad, but you can't miss him because, well, he's not from around here. I found him washed up on the riverbanks when he was just a child, a Karoi foundling, perhaps lost by some raiding party. Nobody ever came for him, though. Every day here in Clearfell, I keep my eyes on the river, hoping he'll miraculously wash up on its lonely sands just
Aww.
one more time. It's a shame what happened to old Brannock. He was a kind man in life, but I can't say I'll miss the creature he became. Oh, he tried to batter his way in for 5 full days once he rose again. Well, we thought we were done for, but then you came along, and I'm glad you did. Stick to the cairns.
Okay. Anybody got a new quest? No? Alright. Okay. With that. I guess I haven't gotten the mysterious supplies. Could have swore I did.
Fall before me. Get back.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. There's nothing here. Maybe I didn't do it right. Did you get too warm, Yeti? Is that what happened? I need to remember how I had my button set up previously.
Wall of flame! No mana!
Actually. Scared me.
This tree has an abundance of energy. What happened here? This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics. Renly will know how to forge them, bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, we shall find some answers.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
What a lovely place.
Return to your grave! Wall of flame! My way forward is clear.
Keep hitting it. Look at the map.
Back, creature!
Maybe I do need to try and have a options. We can try this. I don't know if it'll work. I haven't updated. What's this? I'll go ahead and go in here. YouTube going to snuggle. Only because I want
I thought
the
Ezomites
weak
buried
point.
their dead. This must have been some battleground.
Go back here. I'm a map clearer. I can't help it. I don't like there being empty spots on the map.
Need banner! You will burn! Willow thematic head.
Jace! Jace! I got caught. Not get stuck. Good though. Woo!
Desert fire!
Jeez.
You are nothing!
Alright, here's the witch's hut. Let's clear out everything around the witch's hut first. This energy shield is putting in some work and I'm barely even in there. Where am I going? No clue. Ooh, medium mana flask.
You will burn!
That was weird. Oh, where am I going? Oh, where am I going? No clue. What a big map. Give me that. Da, 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 da. Apply. I think I want to do mana regen over here. And we want this stuff too. Yes we do. Yes we do. Yes we do. Alright, this is a boss area. Let's do this boss before I get sidetracked again. Hello, buddy.
The very trees tremble with sickness. You will burn!
Wow, that's unfriendly.
Need mana.
Nah.
Waste away. Back to the soil. This isn't the place. Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it... Oh, I like this one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no. Okay, it fixed itself. Obviously gonna wear that. And we're gonna swap out our...
Stay safe, if
Oh.
you can. Please, take your time. Oh, I like this one.
Ooh.
Yes?
One day I'll have the money for things.
Goodbye.
Onward. Let's go back this way. We're gonna try and head back to the witch's hut that I passed. Oh. Can I get the... Yep.
Blocked for now.
Blocked. Chop. Block. It's all in the mind.
You will burn!
Eventually, I'll know what buttons I'm pushing. Today is not that day. Is it over here? There it is. Didn't I already take care of this? I did. Okay. Oh, hut hut.
Vile sorcery hangs on the edge.
it or not, your kind deserve no better.
Let's go see if this medium is better than the superior that we have. What the? It's a freaking land shark. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Nope. Goodbye. No, thank you. What was I doing? I guess this is better. Circle. Too bad for you, baby. You are getting the ban hammer. Okay. With that, wrong button. Also the wrong button. We can need to go. Yeah, we need to go to the Vale. To the Vale. the butt.
Do it. Touch the butt.
Are you here to touch butts with me?
I am.
Uh-oh. You feeling better?
Yeah, a little bit. Was just really dizzy when I woke up today, so I was like, I'm gonna stay in bed for a little bit longer and try to convince my body to be a body again.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me pause a moment. Make sure nobody's been in voice, so I don't even know if Discord's working properly.
Bum bum bum.
It works.
Yay!
So tough.
Wasn't it so difficult?
The toughest of tests. The testiest of toughs. Yeah, we're getting weird. Okay.
That's okay. It's better when it's weird.
Is it though? Is it better when it's weird? Or is it just okay when it's weird?
I mean, I have more fun when it's weird.
Alright. I'll let you have it. I ain't gonna fight you on it.
Are there Twitch drops still?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I don't know how it's enabled. But it is there.
Well, I can
I think you're just supposed to watch somebody for like a set amount of time as long as they're streaming.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna poke and see if they're enabled on your channel.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Subscribe or watch to earn different drops. It's a good thing I'm both.
Wild. It's a good thing you're both. You're subscribe and watch.
Yeah.
Weirdo.
I'm subscribe and watch.
Subscribe and watch. I suppose I could add the drops enabled tag. Since that's what other people have on theirs.
Mm-hmm.
What does he have on his? Literally just 2 tags. Oh, that's funny. One of the streamers I kind of follow is doing a subathon for this release.
Uh-huh.
Literally has a mattress in the background that he's sleeping on.
LOL. I don't think I could video.
I'd be like, what if I drool in my sleep?
Or like, what if you talk in your sleep?
Well, you can have the mic off for that.
No,
I
that's
don't think
true.
there's any sound going through his stream. But also, like, then y'all would see the evidence of how I'm bullied by my own cats. So
That's true too.
Monkey says she doesn't get any sleep, and now we understand. Yeti tries to sleep on her head. Finn tries to make sure that he's, like, got her curled up around him. And then they take turns wanting under the blankets and out of the blankets, and there's no happy medium.
Nope. Play.
Fun fact, I didn't have a wait time. So that was nice.
This is new.
Did you get you need to update your drivers?
No, the video, like the opening video.
I didn't get an opening video. I got a, hey, you need to update your drivers. So then I had to close it down. And then when I brought it back up, it didn't give me a video. So I'm jealous. I want a video. Ooh.
Right in the eye.
Did you decide on what you're gonna try and play? As I have the hiccups.
Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. No, you said you were gonna play Sorceress, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to do all 3 elements. Which means my damage should be kind of low. Because normally if you want good damage, you stick with 1 element. And I'm like, no! Elementalist! All 3!
Video is like really, really awesome quality. I put stream though. Oh, you know why? It should be. That's weird.
What happened? Do I need to check on your
It's not
stream?
It's not showing on my stream.
The video?
Yeah.
So it's either programmed to not show on streams so that it doesn't get spread around, or you have to swap it to a different like for Stray, I had, in order to stream it, I couldn't have it be set to full screen. I had to have it set to showing my window. If that makes sense. Where is the Zai? There is the Zai. Yeah, you got black screen. Look at that little black screen. Look at that tiny potato! I love how small I am on the screen, just saying. Anyways.
We're gonna go to just chatting. Thank you for the congratulations. dragon, and my day is going well. I just woke up from a nap, so.
I sent you a knock, and we'll see if I can
Knock.
remember how to have things enabled. Oh no, I'm a giant potato now. Collaboration settings. Share chat. Start sharing chat. I did it! I pushed the buttons. Don't close that window. How is the leveling? It's going slow because I am a potato. Also, hello, Henry. I am level... What level am I? I'm level 6. Are we doing a troubleshoot? Part of me is like, yeah, just put your head next to my potato.
Right.
Just that's how you'll play. Why am I being because I don't go through content fast. So I'm like I'm 6, but I'm still in is it you? I'm in the Grellwood. Cuz I'm I'm a map clearer. I can't stop myself. I don't like empty spots on my map. So by potato, I mean I'm slow. I'm being really slow. Is Path of Exile just not playing nice with you? Oh, there it is.
I have to do it as a display, like a display capture, not
Not a full screen game
not a game
capture. Yeah.
not a game capture. Am I doing the Rise of the Abyssal?
Yes. And no SSF and no hardcore.
Okay. My class.
No new class yet.
Let's do Huntress.
You gonna stab things with a spear?
Yeah.
That's a cute mushroom you got in the background. Now you gotta make sure you don't have anything important on that screen just in case.
Yeah. The only other thing on this screen is VTube Studio.
Sazai is having the same issue I was having yesterday too. Yeah. Where it doesn't want to capture the game via game capture on OBS. My game was just like, hey, you need a driver's update. And I was like, oh, you right. Really.
Character with this name already exists.
Oh,
Lies.
what name?
My first character.
Sorry, I was just
Oh.
elsewhere.
Xylena.
Gotcha.
I've collected these over. I will treasure it.
My hot pad turned off. Silly safety feature. Zai is now online.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Yes.
I guess I'll
am
hold
now
on.
online.
I guess I'll hold on to this armor for you. I might as well. I didn't know what you were gonna be, so I haven't really been holding on to anything.
That makes sense.
Oh, Dark is playing.
Ooh. He hasn't been on and around in a while.
Neat. I haven't played PoE2 since it first came out. I tried to play through when the Huntress was dropped. But I hate doing old content.
Except, I've joined a party.
The party! I think I have to wait for you to get to town before we can actually do stuff together. Stir on the riverbank. But Zaya and I are both very story-driven players.
Big facts.
So we both saw the trailer and were like, story? We're in.
Yep. Yes, please.
Yes. Chicken. No, come back here, chicken. Cosmetics. I don't like my feet. I'm gonna do that thing. I have 415. Is there anything I want? What's this? I don't want to buy it. I want to know what it is. What is it? Tracks the amount of pinnacle bosses you. Oh, no. Bounty. Treasure. This is so cool looking. Yes. Money gone. Immediately done.
As it happens.
I usually stay away from the store because there's always a chance that I will just spend all my money. Did you get any wings, Zai? Any of the fairy wings?
Let me check. Cosmetics.
The mystery box. Did they add any new portals? Yes, of course they did. That's kind of cool.
Are you talking about these? I thought I had some.
The fairy rings? Yeah.
Yeah. Because I thought I got these ones.
You might want to check before, because they don't tell you when you bought something. Yeah, I would check your. It's gonna be probably under extras at the very top. The very, very, very top. There's your portal. You gotta have your jellyfish portal.
Gotta have my jellyfish portal.
Is there interesting. Where are the wings under? What's this? No, we're not a paladin. We don't do paladin stuff.
Wings
Looks like
are
none
under
of them.
back attachments.
Ah.
I don't think I have any then. Which is unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh well. Now we know.
Okay, I now have a deer following me.
I guess I didn't get far enough in to actually get the deer.
Love you, babe.
That's how out of it I am. Pets.
It helps if you use your potions.
Land shark. They added a land shark. What is that? It's both cool and terrifying at the same time. Oh no! Oh no! I have seen something that I cannot unsee. That needs to go away. Yep, not okay with that. Oh, this is already owned now. I lied. It now tells you when you have things that are... a bot. I don't know why that was so hard to... Ring skin? Why would you want a ring skin?
I was gonna say, can you even see your rings?
You can check what you own also by going into your inventory and click the cosmetics tab. Yeah, that seemed like something new as well. Hideout. I have 340, I'm too broke. Oh, this is kind of cool. I want to know more. Ring skins have visual effects on your character. It's not the ring itself. Is that why it said, like, pedometer? Track the number of steps your character has taken. Track the currency your character has picked up off the floor.
I think I just made the same sound that the bad guy made.
Is that what happened?
Pretty sure. Don't.
Oh. Are you still in voice?
I don't know, am I?
Yes. Alright. Oh no.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Besides, the internet is not being friendly. This is kind of a neat. Oh, there's an actual, like, it changes my skin. Oh. Did that just... Please tell me it didn't twitch. Okay. I think I just am now more disturbed about things that I'm looking at. I was about to be really upset if the hyena head had an ear twitch happen. I don't want the hyena pet, though. Sorry, excuse me. Anyways, I should probably stop looking at things. I should look at this. I have several of the supporter packs. Uh-oh. Blast me! What are we blasting me with?
I'm working on coming back.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Go back.
Go back.
Hey. I have... I don't have any of these. I have these 3. I don't have the Warlord. I don't have these 2. But I have the first 3. What is this? The supporter pack. Well, what does it look like on my character? What's the Crypt Keeper? Whoa! Oh, that's cool. Rek would love this. What does this one look like? Is this just armor? Hold on. The Trarthan Executioner has a vulture that eats other players' pets. Yes, I remember them showcasing that. Oh, that looks cool. Oh my goodness. This is totally up Rek's alley. Oh, no, I don't think I could do this one. No. What is, I don't like the armor set for that. I love all the Kiwis, though. I think the Kiwis are all cute. Part of me wants to get all of the supporter packs just for the Kiwis, but I don't know if I can justify that to Rec. Justice. As crunchy good guy as I am.
You need to enable shared chat again.
Did it stop it all the way, or do we need to knock? Well, because you,
knocked.
Oh. Well, there we go. Wha-bam! I did think that the new...
Thanks, Zeb.
The new... hideout for the Justice set, I think that's really cool. Very Mount Olympus vibes. No. Wait, I don't remember there being cows here last time I played. There were definitely not cows here last time I played. How did y'all get cows? Nah, I can keep track of my character. Because I got green feathers on my head. Oh, I need to see if I can pull you back up. Let me back in. There we go. I can see you. He's almost dead. Dodge. I'm a backseat player.
Ugh, finally.
Finally! You now have a skill point! I like how it's like, you need tutorials! Have the tutorials! Remember how to play the game! And my game was like, no, you don't get to know. You don't get tutorials. You need to struggle bus again.
You need to figure it out.
Figure it out.
Not here, not now.
I don't remember how I had my buttons set up so that I actually don't fat finger things.
I need to redo mine because I remember I put my potions on Q and E, and then 1 through 5 were my skills.
Oh, maybe I am set up then for not failure, but I'm just fat fingering anyways. Because my potions are Q and E. Do you have yours set to default? Or were they set to be default?
Mine are defaulted. Mine was 1 and 2.
I think the big thing for me is that I always remove whatever's on left click because I hate having something on left click. And it doesn't let you set it to something else. Yeti made himself soggy.
Now is not the time for that.
No, we gotta lightning this place. Oh, Yeti is dreaming. Oh, you know what I need to do? I forgot we have a guild stash. That's a cool cape. Where do you get that from? You can't take salmon, people. How am I supposed to be a creeper? What happened now?
Am I in a party?
No, you left the party.
Resent.
Why'd you leave the party?
There we go. It told me I wasn't in a party.
That's weird. Can I sit down?
Say what?
I was looking to see if there was something I could interact with to sit down. You know, because I'm lazy. I do enough running around. Why did it? It says you're offline again on Twitch. Why do this? Oh no, she's also offline in the game. Alright, while we wait, I'm just gonna go back over here. Because clearly her internet is not cooperating. Yeah, her internet is not being very nice. Well, this time she's not even able to tell me in voice that she's having internet issues.
It's not internet issues.
Oh. It's your computer?
No.
Sorry, what?
I sent you a message in Discord. I'm just gonna stream something else, but I'll hang out in voice.
Okay.
At least streaming something else will tell me if it's my computer or if it's the game.
That's fair.
It's okay. I have a new game to play. I got Tiny Bookshop.
Tiny books. For a tiny bookshop. That's how it works, right?
Yes. Yeah. I asked if I could buy it and I got the okay. So I have Tiny Bookshop now.
Is it getting good reviews?
It's overwhelmingly positive right now on Steam.
Okay.
Let me see what the reviews actually say. It's super fun. It's easy, super fun to meet all of the characters. Holiday events are fun. Got me back into reading. Cons, it gets a little boring and repetitive by the time you reach the end. The same book titles over and over. The characters are good, but it's sad to see that you get to interact with them very few times and don't have the opportunity to connect with them as much as you would in some other games. I also don't really see very much replay value, as every day in game is virtually the same, let alone every playthrough. Overall, I'd give it probably a 6.5 or 7 out of 10. It's good for what it is, and it was only released recently, so maybe there will be updates that add more substance, but I just wanted more out of it.
I mean, that's fair.
Super cozy, fun, and friendly. I just have a few recommendations. Possibility of better sorting decorations, not just by date collected. Quest givers staying in the location after shift ends. Many times a quest is completed, but they already went away. A way to ensure a new quest is going to trigger its start, so we don't have to keep coming back and hope for the best. A way to disable book recommendations after ending the game. specifically if there are no more missions that involve direct recommendations. A better way to navigate the journal, many times I pressed B on Steam Deck to return and the entire journal closed. I love that these are real books for the most part, and honestly, I added quite a few books to my TBR thanks to this game.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, I thought this was the one where the books are actually real books.
So for the most part, they are. Like there's a few that are like books about the town that you're in.
Uh-huh.
At least so far that I've come across, but most of the ones that I've
The last of the
had or
Conjures.
clicked on have been real books, and some of them I've even read. And it's pretty up to date, like, for fiction books at least. There's a couple that have been released in the last, like, 3 to 4 years that are actually in the game, too. Like, it's not just, like, old classics or, like, well-known stuff.
Huh. That's neat. Is it early access or completed?
I think it was a full release. Yeah, full release.
Feel the chill.
Can you pick it up?
That
Thanks.
voice. It is bound to this place.
Okay. I think I said I wanted mana regen. Even though I want to just boost my element. My elemental damage. Dun, 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 dun. Figure out your buttons. Figure them out. Schmackety schmack schmack. Zappity zap zap.
Look at Monkey Go.
Yeah. You get it. You get it. Oh, hey, give me that. I need money.
Yes. Always the problem at the beginning.
Fall before me.
Give me 1 second, Shadow. Monkey, can you say a thing?
A thing!
There is now monkey sounds.
Monkey sounds. Today, those sounds are not blub blub.
No blub blubs today.
No blub blubs today.
Okay. We are starting a new game. If my reading this game gets bothersome, let me know. Because there's no voices.
Shouldn't be a problem.
I've packed up my things, leaving everything else behind. Me and my tiny car and my tiny bookshop for a quiet life by the sea.
What I do think is going to be funny is people tuning in to either of our streams, mostly mine, and hearing you reading Tiny Bookshop with Path of Exile on.
Oh, this music is so chill.
Exactly what you need.
It will calm my frustrations.
Mm-hmm.
My, what a sight. You must be the new bookseller. I've heard so much about you.
Okay.
What, how? Oh, don't worry. I have my sources. Anyway, welcome to our quaint little town. I'm glad you've decided to stop by. I thought you might need someone to show you the ropes around here.
Tab.
I'm Tilda. I just realized that that's a keyboard. Let's see. You should know that us Bookstonians have very particular tastes in books. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels and not much else. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I can find something worthwhile? Bravo, you had the right book on hand. When a customer finds a book, they will keep looking for more. Sadly, you didn't have the right book on offer. Even though you may have books of the right genre, whether people actually take one home depends on your sale chance.
Oh, oops. Let's not.
Happily Ever After cookbook. Exactly what I needed.
You can tell that I haven't played a game this,
Active?
yeah, in a while.
Hi there. You're the bookseller, right? You already talked to Tilda. Did she know everything about you already? Yeah, she does that. Told me all about the review before I'd even started my job there. Oh, I'm talking about the Buxtonbury Review. It's the local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. My name is Fern Estrada. Glad to meet you. Your arrival is kind of the only interesting thing that's happened around here in a while. So you'll have to excuse my nosiness. It's sort of my job to write about you now. How about you help me out by answering a few of my questions, and I'll give you a free subscription in return. You might appreciate the events calendar, and people often sell used books in the classifieds. Right. So, for the record, what what made you come to Buxtonbury? Needed an escape. Oh, wow, I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Okay. And what's your first impression of the town so far? Friendly, I think. Don't worry, it really is. People might be meddlesome, but they only have the best intentions.
Oh, we got a belt.
Thanks so much for the little interview. I really appreciate it. And I promise you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. I'll have a look at your selection now if you don't mind. See you around? I'll happily read more Marco Polo. Buxtonbury Review reports on the goings-on around town. Check today and tomorrow's weather, and keep an eye out for upcoming events. Here you can see the money in your pocket, and all the books you own, both in your shop and in storage. Looks like they're running a little low. More books! Classified section will sometimes have other bits and bobs. Let's pick up this lonely cactus. Yes, please.
Cactus!
Yeah, it's the first decoration.
A little cactus. I love cacti.
I will put it in the window. Nice, you got a boost. Some items can increase your sale chance for certain genres, or change the effectiveness of other items. Watch out though, sometimes this comes at the expense of another genre.
Come on, buddy.
Equipping some items will also increase your daily expenses, so keep that in mind. Hover over an item to check out what it does. Plus 2% to drama sale chance. Plus 2% danger. It says cactus. A bit prickly, but has a heart of gold. I didn't know I could color my bookshelves. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Now, Battle Lord, accept your death. I have no space for that.
Oh no! I have no space. Living bomb.
Oh, that's how it changes color. That's unfortunate.
Frost darts. Conjure number of icy projectiles. I think I just want to upgrade Spark for now. Okay. We have all the room.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Coastal wildlife of Buxton Bay. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the marine animals native to the local bay. You recognize a moon jellyfish with 4 purple circles. You remember seeing a stranded one at Far Beach before. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey such as plankton, but are harmless to humans. You also see an image of a herring gull in flight. It has a characteristically bright orange spot on its otherwise yellow bill. These scavengers can seem menacing to humans, but they are trying to adjust to the increasing urbanization of their habitats. I did. When you moved, I hope you remembered to bring your Mexican potato, your Remy potato, and your personal marshmallow. I did. I brought them all with me. They're in my pockets.
Yeah.
They are incredibly intelligent. For example, researchers have observed them quote-unquote shoplifting books, presumably using them to nest in. Lastly, there are a group of small gray acorn barnacles pictured, shown to look different above and below the water surface.
Spikes, but
were you aware that the hard bumps often found on rocks and boats are actually the shells of small arthropods? An acorn barnacle's legs poke out from the top once the tide comes in to catch plankton out of the water. Fascinating creatures. It feels
I'm
like
just
you
gonna
gained a
curse
whole new
somebody.
appreciation for coastal critters today. Totally out of
Is the man
context
able
as
to
I'm reading
craft
about the
these?
local wildlife.
He is more gifted
Just gonna
than
curse
I.
somebody.
Yep. Look, nobody came to either of our streams for things that make sense.
Nope. Ah, there you are. I wanted
what
to
I
commend
want?
you on how much you've been livening up this place. I'm sure we want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town center. If I
Ouch.
call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could get quite a few visitors. Yes, I know, dear. You can always trust me on these sorts of things. It's decided then. Meet me out by the Cafe Liberté as soon as you can.
Liberté?
Yep.
Not liberty?
Nope, Liberté. It's the E with the little yep at the top. I heard our dear Walter was quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his recent catch just now. Hello, Walter. Introduce yourself to Walt the sailor. He's usually sitting by the stairs at the waterfront. You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. So here, why don't you take this one? Oh, that's nice, Shadow. You got to escape early. There you go. I hope you make good use of it. Goodbye. You got a journal.
My boys left me for the sun. That mixed feelings. Also, it's time for a third cup of coffee, apparently.
Always. Ahoy there, kiddo. How's it going? Looks like you got a sturdy vessel there. Has some old items lying around, which I thought you might like. See if any of it's to your liking. A tattling trout. It echoes the wisdom of the sea. It echoes the wisdom of the sea. Critics say it's just Davy Jones's mouthpiece.
But if it's tattling, doesn't that mean it's telling us things that, like, would get other
It's
people
not
in?
supposed to.
It gets the sea
Right.
in trouble.
It gets
Like-
the sea in trouble. A lobster buoy. A special buoy for a special someone.
Okay.
That place used to be a kind and warm wood.
Vintage
played
globe.
there when I
Walt's
was
trusty
young.
globe could help you sail the 7 seas
It's
and
a
beyond.
dark well now.
Country names and
with no
borders may
way
be
out
out of
from
date.
it. I'd go with you, but I got people to protect here. Go well.
Alright. I've got some nails that I get to hammer into a tree for no particular reason. Yes, we did the thing. We've gotten all the loot boxes. Do you have to pick one? Or can you get all of them? Oh, you don't have the money. You can only get the buoy. If I was reading it right.
Good. Now the others.
Let's see what power
I do have to
the
question.
old clans wield.
Look, I'm this scrawny little sorceress, right? With a staff. But when I click on these seals to put in a nail, I'm not just a drive-by stream screen.
Don't worry.
Thanks for that.
The tree itself will not be harmed.
I go and click on this thing, and my scrawny arm is the thing that stabs, that wields the nail into the seal. I don't have a hammer, nothing. Just this must be a really soft tree. That's all I gotta say. Whoosh. Many whooshes. Oh, you can actually see his hand. It's a real hand. Alright, well.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who
To mute
knows
yourself?
what truly happened out here.
Yeah, I did. I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some of your reading material.
The Red Veil played host to the final and bloodiest battle of countless conflicts. It was in the heart of that veil
Look, come
that
here.
we fought for our freedom against the Eternals. We did win, in a sense. But the cost was far greater than
Hi,
anyone
Papa.
expected. Many generations of able-bodied men and women gave their lives to push off the brutal
Papa.
oppression. Ogham's clans haven't been the same since,
Oh,
even centuries
Papa.
on.
Oh, Papa. Yes. Yes. Will you spend some cuddle time with me?
My mother's mother told me tales of this tree. Our ancestors used it to attract fey spirits, until it was given a darker purpose under the Eternals. They would leave Ezamites strung up on the tree, alive.
Looks like some items have been discounted a little. Now might be a good time to buy them. Although you could wait longer and risk someone else buying them first. Items in the seasonal section have a much slower turnover, so there's no need to hurry.
But the mighty rune blade was
But be
not
sure to snatch
always
them up
his
before the
to
season
wield.
ends.
It is an ancient weapon of the old magics, inspired by the
I mean,
great
I'll take
wolf
free
himself.
books.
Legend says it was forged and ruined for the original clan leader so he might lead his people to a new, safer land. This brought them to Farrell, where they found it at Ogden. Ever since, Agnar was passed down to the leader of the strongest clan. When the position of Count was established in Ogden, the sword was bound to the robe. But now, Gianor sullies its remarkable history with his misdeeds. I hope I will live to see the day when someone worthy takes up the sword once more.
Alright. We're getting
Stay
some
safe,
lore.
if you can.
Speak to Renly. Return to Clearfell. Okay. Let's go talk to people. Yeah, bubba. Oh, I want it! There's a cat. A galaxy cat.
Yes. That's one I want too.
Oh, I want it. I want her.
It's in the shop.
What?
Or it was, at least.
No, there's no way it's in the shop. I didn't see it. Pets? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's not in the shop.
Oh, it used to be.
Where's Henry? Henry, how do I get the galaxy cat?
Best not do that.
PoE2 Galaxy Cat.
Are you Googling it?
Yep.
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings
Celestial
to life.
Turtle. I want that
I
one.
fear it will not be long.
There's also
till
a
the song
raccoon.
ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway.
It's not in the
Only
store.
by a Count's hand can
Unless
this
it's not
binding
under
be
pets.
released. I know an old tale.
Celestial
One that
Cat Pet.
speaks of a rune you might
260
be able to
coins.
recover, buried 3 centuries ago
What's it
in an
under?
ancient graveyard.
Pet?
A
But I
Count's
didn't see
signet
it.
ring bearing his rune of authority.
I flashed y'all my
Reaches in
store.
time. The grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there.
Una, I love listening to you, but I need a galaxy cat now. Can you, can you stop
I don't
talking?
have time to listen to your jibber jabber.
We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
Hold on. Look at this. Pets. 7 out of 19? 19 out of... There's no galaxy cat. Is there a search? Is there a search
I
option?
don't know. Is there a search?
No.
Filter. You know, it'd be really funny if you already bought it.
No. I don't have it. Though apparently there's
Buy it on
pets
their
here.
website for coins.
There's these cats. I want these cats. I might have enough to get those. Where is... I don't see it.
You're gonna have to search through every tab now.
I am. Don't do it. Don't crash. No!
Oh no!
Oh no, the game crashed. Just have to swap to this screen for a moment while I pull the game back up. They want to keep their Galaxy Cat secret.
They really do. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. Oh well.
That was a hard crash.
Madcap Hypnotic Toad. Got dragons. A Pomeranian. A cricket for whatever reason. A mallard duck. A chicken.
Is there?
Need a quick read. Oh. Listen closely to people's requests and try to pick up on what kind of book they're looking for. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I only want nonfiction and I need something about travel. Pay attention to how certain parts of their request are worded. Some things can be optional while others are really important. People also leave some of their likes and dislikes unsaid, so make sure to put yourself in their shoes. Some requests might also be harder to fill than others. You can check the difficulty stars here to gauge how many books in your shelf are a good fit for your customer.
Nope.
Will a
There's
celestial
no.
cat make your book trailer heavenly? I mean, if I could have a celestial cat in this game, I would.
Henry, you're lying to me. There's no galaxy cat.
Maybe you have to buy it on the website with your coins. Because it does still only cost your coins. Requests will usually get more difficult as your stock dwindles throughout the day. Now let's look for a book that might pique their interest. Left click to inspect a book. Only want nonfiction and need something about travel. Here you can see important info about the book, including a short description. Publication date, genre, author, and page count can be helpful. No, this book is not a good match. Travel. I found somebody's perfect book. Inspired customers. Whenever you successfully recommend a book, all of your customers become inspired to pick up a book for a short time. This happens whenever it increases the sale chance across all genres for a short while.
Nope, I'm just gonna keep telling Henry that he lied to me. No
I heard
galaxy
you
cat
heading
for
for
me.
the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to reach
Hey,
my
I'll just
fort,
pick out a new book
you
if
should
that's
find
okay.
them and bring them here.
Yeah,
I'll set up a bench,
enjoy the rest
and
of
we
your
can
day.
see about
And let's hope the
working
nice
on your equipment.
weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Give me some more lore.
There was just the first ones ran wild through the grey.
Hello, I'm here on research. It needs to be science fiction. I like books that basically rip my heart out, and I also like niche books for the most part.
Entertained.
Science fiction.
Over time, the forest became abundant with the joys of those spirits and their
Maybe you
old
notice that some books
magics.
can show up across
It
different
was a
genres.
haven for the
This doesn't
unity
impact
of
how a
life
customer
and
perceives the book, but
spirit.
you can use it to recommend books in a genre
That place of
where your
beauty
customer
is
might
now
not
the
have been
curse upon
looking.
This land has made the known paths of the Grellwood twisted and treacherous. So much. He wears an eloquent mask.
Also, I love that they have
I
manga
doubt
in here.
anyone here has seen what lies
Nice. Death Note Volume 1.
I watched him cut smooth circles around the village square, moving from partner to partner, as if he was attending one of those famed eternal masquerades. Always masked. Always pretending to be something he wasn't. Never serious. It's a shame, because when a masquerade ends, everybody that is real goes home. But he'll still be dancing, masked and alone.
Dang, girl.
The graves of our people lie beneath the Eternal's tombs. Despite their best efforts to bury our legacy, we remain. Now they are gone.
Who are the
and
Eternals?
we live on. This
I
is
don't
the
think that's been
cycle of
explained to
life
me.
as we have always known it. Everyone dies, but the clan endures, and the greatest
You're right, this concept
glory
sounds
an
cool.
Ezomite can attain
Glad
is
you
to
like
live
it.
on in a song or a poem. That is why we do not fight the wood and stone to reclaim our buried graves. And it is something the Eternals never understood. We don't need the graves.
What's the
still have the
scuttlebutt?
songs
I only want
and the
nonfiction.
stories that
However, I
matter.
hate those condescending
You could
self-help
never take
books.
those from
What's
us.
the scuttlebutt?
Yeah, that's a
How
Navy,
old is it? How old is this person?
scuttlebutt is a Navy term. And he's a sailor, so it makes sense.
Ancient sailor.
He's
Got
ancient.
it.
What's the scuttlebutt? I only want nonfiction. However, I hate those
Now is
condescending
not the
self-help
time for
books.
that.
What about my lesbian experience with loneliness?
That sounds like nonfiction.
It is nonfiction.
That sounds like something that they would be okay with. Oh wait, that could be a self-help book though.
Yeah. I think I want to give him Physics 1908. Or Heinemann Mathematics? Journey to the Center of the Earth is not nonfiction.
No.
Yeah, we're giving him physics. Go read some physics, sailor. Perfect! I hadn't heard of Physics 1908 yet.
That is some
All right, buddy.
giddy hopping going on there.
Isn't it, though?
Oh.
They get so excited when you give them the book that they want.
There's really not enough room for 2 people in there.
Need more bookshelves to be able to put more books in.
If the Fey spirits are still watching, I believe
I don't
they will
care about
help
other
us.
decorations. My
Please,
bookshop needs
Wait a
books.
moment. The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
More free books.
A tale woman of melody. Impressive.
By Garokan! Feel the chill!
Remember your buttons.
No mana!
It's also kind of weird that this game starts you in summer.
Instead of spring.
Yep.
I rolled into death. Very
Good job.
good. Very good. Excellent, even.
All right. We'll do one more waterfront square because I have almost sold enough books. Don't be a square by my buoy.
Don't be a square, huh?
Yeah, he said so. Doggo! Roof! Good dog! This little stray seems a bit hungry. Throw the dog a treat. Feed the stray. Why don't you throw him a bone or something? Yes, I would like to pet the dog. Well done on those sales. Seems like I underestimated you. Now, if you truly want to stay afloat around here, you're gonna need this. A life buoy, a literal lifesaver.
Feel the chill.
Let me tell you a wee secret. Us sea folk, we love a good decoration or two. So if you want to garner a little respect around here, you just have to show us your maritime side. Your bookshop needs to be seaworthy to get invited to the fish market.
Can you
If you're
stop
seaworthy
blasting
enough,
me?
you might even get an invite to the fish market next Wednesday. I'm sure I got some knickknacks left over if you want to have a look. Cheers then, matey. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I'd love to read something to do with real life. Also, books about animals are always a good shout, but I don't love dry books.
What counts as dry? Because
I don't know.
technically all books are dry. Because we don't want them to be soggy.
We're gonna
That's right.
give her
I went there.
dinosaurs and other prehistoric life. Marvelous. Aw, cute. Dinosaurs and other prehistoric life. Glad you like it.
Die once more.
Ahoy, I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. I'm not going to read any of that popular science, though. HTML 1998, an introduction. Well, you get a encyclopedia then. Yay, another piece of knowledge acquired. Glad you like it. It was a stray dog, Shadow. I gotta feed him a bone. What's the scuttlebutt? I can't live without sci-fi. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. Carmilla, the lesbian vampire story you didn't know you needed.
Alright. Yep, definitely didn't know.
Published in 1872. Interesting.
Feel the chill.
Timeless family drama by the brilliant Bookston. Let's... Ugh. We're gonna give you this one. Oops. Yeah, I should have just told you to come back later.
Oops.
Victory is mine.
Okay, mana regen is a go. Oh, I've already found the exit. Unintentionally found the exit. Let's go get the teleport and then we'll come back in because I need the boss that's in here.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Nope. Alright, well, I have been quite thorough, actually. Though there might be something over there. Let's go this way and see if there's something.
Die, scum!
There you are.
Cold, take you.
Seems like Miriam has her hands full with the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll drop by later. Now I have something you might help me with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling the small pieces at the flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move the more bulky items to the market. Help an old bookseller out, will you? They'd fit well into that little wagon of yours. Just pick them up and bring them with you to the market on Saturday. I owe ya. Make sure there'll be lots and lots of customers in it for you. I'd like a book with some mystery and wouldn't mind something like a thriller. The Murder of Roger Ackroyd is one of my all-time favorites. Could give her a manga. She's like 85 years old.
Granny, you said you like mystery. Manga's totally a mystery. Oh, found him. Hi, buddy.
This was once a man.
Don't dodge my shit.
perfectly mysterious. I'm here on research. I can't live without sci-fi. I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages.
The elements will take you now, druid.
Yeah. Rewarded an exile staff. What's that? Is that under weapon skin? What's that look like? Oh, it's got a little lantern. Alright. Alright, got that dude. Now we can go back to here. And we'll go through here.
Looking for a piece of classic literature, and I absolutely love fantasy, but poetry has always been a bit elusive to me. I'm on a deadline.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Gulliver's
Anything to catch
Travels.
your eye.
You?
Okay. I'll lose some intelligence, but that's not. That'll be worth it. No. Go off. Put that on.
It's beautiful. I accept. It's beautiful. I accept.
I don't like that ring.
Oh, I like this one.
dropping by real quick. I want to read a horror story. However, I get pretty bad nightmares from grisly violence. Well, why do you want to read a horror story then?
Does this have a chance to... Where's the doodad? Mm.
Sorry, I like to hold on to another for my collection. Thank you.
That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate.
Oh, what? Look at this dope little
The
shop.
keys.
Klaus.
Where are the blasted keys?
Oh, by the way, Zai.
I believe
What?
those cowards took them.
Unless your bookshop has
This
drops,
man has known respect
you have
in
drops
life,
enabled.
But now,
That's one of your
Oh.
he is
tags.
simply lost.
Yeah, I should probably fix that.
BT dubs.
Hi,
Okay.
Peaks. Hi, mate. I read about you in the paper. Such a cool place you've got here. My name is Klaus. I work at the Mega Marsh at the moment. Have you been there yet? Has an awfully big car park. I'm sure no one would mind if you made a stop there from time to time. Oh my god, I can sell books at the supermarket. How are you? Having a good summer? Yeah, it's chill. Cool. Yeah, mine too. You had some time to check out the local music scene? I mean, it's not huge, but we've got some cool bands here and there. Like, I'm in a metal band. I don't know if you're into that sort of things, but we're called Selenus Libri. Alright, I'll check out your books now, but I'll see you later, yeah? Adios! Yo, got anything inspiring? I want to do a deep dive. I'm not put off by dry books. I can't get enough of the Stones of Venice. Hello, I'd like something with a fantasy world. Also, I normally prefer short and sweet books, but no romance.
No romance. But romance.
Who doesn't like romance?
Non-romantics like me.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
Huh. Okay. Scurry.
I don't really have anything fantasy that's short.
Scroll of wisdom. I can't wait to have the dude back.
Gold take you. Haunted bones.
Wrong button. Fat fingers all around. A checky point.
Our victory is never complete, so long as the
Nope.
Ezamites resist us.
The boys are
Let
doing
this
stuff.
graveyard erase their stain on the land.
No more sunlight? You're on the couch instead?
Excuse me, could I get a book, please? Hi. Can I get a book? Do you have anything educational for kids? It's for school. I really enjoyed Troglobites Don't Bite.
Okay. That's a name.
Cruel.
Woohoo! This will make a good bedtime story. Newtonian physics for babies.
Not wrong.
Glad you like it. What? I'm already 8 3/4. I'm too old for kids' books. But alright, I'll check it out, I guess. Thanks for letting me read here, by the way. My name is Harper. I'm gonna be back soon, okay? Bye!
Ooh, me the waypoint.
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
I'm looking for a book that suits my interests. I'm a huge comic fan. Also, I like escaping into fantasy worlds. Apparently, when they like comic books, you can't recommend them a manga.
That's not entirely surprising.
So I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. Facts, don't want to hear them. I'm a fan of books like The Happy Prince and Other Tales.
Excuse you. Da, 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 da. Oh, we leveled up. Elemental damage. I wonder. I need to actually take a moment. Is it P? It's P.
Shadow, you're not wrong. This would be my dream job, to run a traveling book trailer.
What does this mean? Hits ignore non-negative elemental resistances of frozen enemies. I don't need that. Hmm.
Hi, Subaha. Welcome in. Subaha sent Happy Above Ground Day.
Above ground day.
Bonjour. Yes, Subaha, a bookstore game. It's called Tiny Bookshop.
Hmm.
I want a mystery plot, and I quite like a thrilling story. However, I won't read it if it's super dry.
I'll have to check.
Die, scum!
Okay. We can go ahead and
Cold, take you!
head over to the Tomb of the Consort. Hurrah!
Oh my god. There's so many people. Hey, mate. Nice to see you again. You mind if I hang around a bit? I need to do some writing. You know how I told you about my band? Yeah, well, I wanted to work on a concept album while our bassist is away. But it hasn't gone super well. I even took some time off work to focus better, but I'm just absolutely out of ideas here. Like, it's been weeks and I got nothing. I'm starting to get a bit stressed, to be honest with you. Don't want to disappoint everyone. Got any ideas for me, mate? Song about heartbreak or song about getting drunk?
Heartbreak. Lightning boom boom, yeah! Exactly.
I'm looking for the next book in a series, and I love that whodunits are having a comeback. Also, I'm partial to a good crime novel.
Piercing thrust!
Excuse you.
By Garukan! Didn't break a sweat.
No, but we did take forever. I'm playing probably not a smart build. Gonna spread all my damage. Also, hello, Subaha. Not necessarily.
This isn't gonna go well. Yep.
My big thing about the sorceress is they have an elementalist ascension, and to me, an elementalist means that they can play with all 3 elements. But usually, usually you want to just play with 1, but I don't want to do that. I want to play with all 3. So I'm trying to make a build. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No. Heck. You can keep your freaking Kamehameha crap over there. Okay? Do not appreciate. Why are there 2 of you? Ah, crap.
Feel the chill.
Looks like you've managed to surprise them with an unexpected pick. They'll try this one and keep shopping. Unconventional, but I can't wait to learn more.
Can you please freeze? Oh, thank God. Why are you so tanky?
Monkey does like anime.
I do. We're currently watching The Dan to Dan on Netflix. We're keeping up with that.
In search of, I remember the old TV series, but never thought there were books. Yeah, I learned that about a lot of books. Well, a lot of TV shows, that they were books first.
Why are you so beefy?
Victory is mine.
Where's your friend? There she is. Nope.
Fact and travel.
Piercing thrust.
This minion is basically invulnerable, and I don't like that.
That's frustrating.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's not being frozen, it's not taking damage. And I don't know if it's because this chick is still up. Also, she has a lot of hands. Oh, now you want to take damage? Oh, you didn't take so much boom boom damage. Boom
The
boom.
real butte now.
Boom
See
boom
where
damage.
Boom boom pow.
Boom boom damage.
What's
I'm carrying
what's
enough
her
already.
name?
Oh god.
Do
The
I need to
beatings
name
will
my
now
ship?
commence. Oh, I'm being beat.
SS Scampy. Doesn't have one. We can't have that. A vessel without a name is bad luck. How about Buxtonia? It's a real lucky name, I swear. Very good. And say you're ready for a little fish market now. Thanks. I don't even have a choice whether to accept or not accept that name. All right. Come by Wednesday, kiddo, and maybe you'll find something to your taste. See ya later. As in SEA. 'Cause puns.
Cause puns. I need to empty out my pockets. Just 3. Aren't there traditionally 4? So, wind is available, but for me to spec into that, I'd have to go all the way into the monk side of the tree. So, it seems like traditionally for PoE, the sorceress has access to fire, lightning, and ice.
I just can't leave without another fantasy novel. However, I really don't want anything with magic in my book. I'm not a fan of books. I'm a fan of books like Full Dark, No Stars. I hope it's not too much of a bother. You want fiction without fantasy. How do we feel about sci-fi?
I thought I said fantasy without magic.
Yes, fantasy
Sci-fi
without magic.
Sci-fi probably still counts.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
4, 5, 6,
Could give
7.
him George R.R. Martin.
Lord of the Rings is considered fantasy without magic.
Yeah, I think Game of Thrones is fantasy without magic.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
We'll give him A Feast for Crows. Huh, fantasy really makes my everyday feel heroic. I've never tried that before. Glad you like it. You're not wrong, Shadow. Machinists would probably agree with you that water, dad jokes, and puns run the world.
They have wizards, but they don't usually they don't use magic obviously in the writing. So like the most we ever really see Gandalf do is like make his staff glow, or like
Yeah.
we know he fought the Balrog, but it's not explained how he fought the Balrog.
Yeah. He just came back with better equipment.
Sorry,
Hello, dear. Can I give you a word of advice? You'll probably soon gather some regulars, people who will always return to your shop and who like to chat. In my experience, they always greatly appreciate it if you can remember some details about them. Maybe last week they told you about their hobby or that their birthday is coming up. I recommend writing these things down in your journal. For example, young Harper is celebrating her birthday soon, and you know how important birthdays are at that age. I'm sure she'll be delighted if you gave her your best wishes. Here, lend me the journal for a minute. I'll fill in all the important dates I can remember off the top of my head. I need your help, youngin'. Retirement is the best. I'm interested in learning about history, and I'd love to read something classic.
Hello. Is this Nike or Nikkei? The Bible count? I think sometimes the Bible counts, depending on who you talk to. I also like to rile up my sci-fi buddies by saying some of the tech mimics magic. One of Rex's favorite quotes is that magic is just technology we don't understand yet.
He's not entirely wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do a thing, even though we're not playing the same game.
What are you gonna do? Are we gonna are we gonna are we
We're
gonna
gonna
share
share
chat? I think I still have it up. Yeah, I still have it up. There.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause we need y'all to be confused. Absolutely.
Mhm.
Any
100%
sufficiently
confused.
advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Love that quote. Yes. Who quotes it? Who's that quote from?
Learning about history, and I'd love to read something classic. Maybe Maria Stuart?
Arthur C. Clarke.
I'm a bit surprised, but I'm interested in the historical aspect of it.
I'm gonna be that person.
Arthur C. Clarke.
I know the name. I know it. I know it. Who? What did they write? Of course, they're a sci-fi writer. A Space Odyssey.
Yep.
Okay. That's where I know it from. Prolific. All right, how many books do you have
I
to
had to figure
write?
out. I only want nonfiction. I don't care for books that try to give me life advice.
How many books? Wow, he only died not that long ago.
Wouldn't mind reading more female-penned literature. Also, I usually enjoy a good mystery plot. I'm interested to see what you suggest.
Tell me
When
how
the
many.
Breakfast Club turns into a crime scene before detention is over, you know you'll be in for a thrilling, twisted mystery drama.
1, 2, 3. Does this tell me how many? I'm not counting all of this. No, I'm not counting all of this. Oh, wait. This one has numbers. Oh, no. Of course, that has numbers. He wrote over 100 books.
I agree with magic is just tech we don't understand. I think what Victorian era people would think about our everyday technology, they would likely declare us heretics and burn us at the stake.
Uh-huh. What do you mean you carry around a box that tells you the weather, lets you communicate with people across the world, has sounds come out of it that could sound like ritual chanting depending on what you're listening to.
Facts.
It can teach you new things. I lived. Oh.
I have a new color for my bookshop.
Nice.
I'll break you.
Did I kill them all? I did.
I don't know, I haven't gotten very far. I don't know if I can make it bigger. I'm gonna go to the Mega Mall.
Because it's called Tiny Bookshop, I don't think you can.
Drama, crime, kids, and travel.
Though I do think that I saw that you could have like seating outside your bookshop. So like you can set up a little cozy area.
I have no travel books. How'd that happen?
Very carefully. But first they'd have to weigh you against a duck. Is this you have to be lighter than the duck or heavier than a duck? Because I remember that they used to do something about floating in the water.
Kids, crime, and fantasy.
5 packs. Oh. Look at me. Not getting references. I'm good at that.
My tale shall be legendary.
Da, 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 da.
Cole, take you.
Alright, I think I cleared enough around the box to open the box. Open the box. What's in the box? We're not finishing that quote.
It's a good movie, though.
What's in the box?
Yeah, comes from the movie Seven.
That was a good movie, but for once we were on 2 different pages. In 2 different books.
Oh. That's the
Because
only reference I know to
because
that quote.
mine is an SNL skit.
Oh. Yep, nope, I know that.
Now you remember.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think we want to increase our chance. I don't know what counts as an elemental infusion. I thought that sounded familiar, but I don't remember the reference. It's an SNL skit with Justin Timberlake. What's in the box? And he's got a present on his body. We'll just leave it at that. I think I want to do this one. I didn't even watch the whole skit. It was just quoted too much around me. Oh, I got frozen. That's not good.
I don't know what to recommend to this lady.
I'm currently dying, so I can't make any recommendations myself.
Oh. I recommended a manga to this lady, and she was okay with it.
Nice. I lived. It was close. I almost died. Oh, yes. Needs more cowbell. Is so good.
Something magical, please. I want to be enchanted. Nothing highbrow, though. I'm a fan of books like The Witch Boy. What the hell is highbrow magic?
Maybe like royalty? Like the stuff that has to do with nobles? What's the witch boy? Because you have it. What's the premise of that one?
Boys aren't meant to be witches. They're supposed to grow into shapeshifters, but at 13, Aster still hasn't shifted, and when his friends need help, his fascination with witchcraft might be the only thing that can help. A graphic novel for adventurous middle grade readers.
Okay. Zai's playing a book game, Monkey's playing something, PoE. And I'm deleting zombies with extreme prejudice.
Monkey is playing Path of Exile.
Yes. Highbrow would be books with complex language, so we don't want something too complicated.
All right, no Shakespeare, got it.
Oh gosh, Shakespeare.
I don't.
A Court of Thorns and Roses. That doesn't have complex language.
I don't even. Is there magic in that? I know there's elves and stuff, but I don't know if there's magic.
I keep hearing mixed things about A Court of Thorns and Roses, to be honest. Like, there are some people that seem to really love it.
It is something that, like, I've never heard any middle of the road. You either love it or hate it.
Same.
Which makes me terrified to read it.
I'm getting, like, Game of Thrones vibes without
Alice's
as
Adventures
much
in Wonderland
intrigue.
Was the right answer.
Oh, nice. Eventually, we
Hello,
just make a choice.
Right. Hello, dear. How have you been? I need some poetry in my life. Historical settings appeal to me, and I also enjoy a good classic from time to time. Poetry.
Oh, that counts as a projectile. That also counts as a projectile. Oh, it hurts! Fire and Ice is in the vein of Game of Thrones. Isn't there a book in the Game of Thrones series called Fire and Ice?
A Song of Ice and Fire, I think.
Oh, okay.
Maybe?
Okay. Look, I'm uneducated. And we're all gonna find that very obvious. I have not been keeping up with Western literature.
Like picking up stuffs. My mom told me we have to go home, but I don't have all my shells left.
Oh my god, why is she crying?
Biology? Because she has to leave and she wants to pick up more shells.
That's so much crying.
It's where you study stuff from the sea, like starfish and mermaids and clams.
These are just some odds
That's
and
why I
ends
need
of
seashells, to look at them, for science. Can you pick some up for me, please? Here, I'll give you my special marine biologist device. It's a jar. Uniquely suited for seashell collection and analysis. I picked up most of them today, but some more should have washed up by tomorrow. I just need 12 more.
Clams are in the sand, not the ocean. No. It depends on the
ocean.
It depends on the type of clam.
That too.
To upgrade my weapon or to not upgrade my weapon.
Skull. Pretty sure it's made of plastic. But only pretty sure.
How much?
Can I get a book? I want to delve into the past, something historical. I don't think I'll ever outgrow children's literature, and I also tend to read lesser known works. Something
It's
historical.
beautiful. I accept.
Jeez. I'm like, I totally need other things to be.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
My only ocean-related mental point is a shark phobia. I'm more scared of jellyfish, to be honest. I refuse to go into the ocean. It will not take me.
Like this one.
Dinosaurs and other prehistoric life. Yippee! I'm interested in the historical aspect of it.
Same here, not even a cruise.
I think I have the Red Queen shadow.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
I haven't decided on if I'll ever get on a cruise.
I want to go on a cruise.
I feel like I should say no. Because the ocean is deep and scary. And I would be one of those people that wouldn't want to do anything on the cruise. I'd want to just watch the ocean. You know, so when you see the shadow of Cthulhu underneath, you know what's coming.
You can be like, I told you.
I told y'all this was a bad idea. Part of me wants to try and set up a little spy cam on my stream so that people can see what you're doing while you're reading on my stream. Because I know you can do
there's
that.
A way to do it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Time to test things for science.
Yep.
No, I think I only have the first one, Shadow.
My luck,
Creator
I
dashboard.
visit the Washington coastline, enjoy the beauty, only to be there right when a tsunami comes through. Oh yeah, that's a GTFO. Though I always had the I was always like, I don't want to live on a coast because I don't want to have to worry about either earthquakes, depending on if you're on the West Coast, or tsunamis or hurricanes. None of that. But when I was living in Wyoming, I had the irrational fear of, well, we're on top of a volcano, guys. No, you cannot have coffee. That is the last thing you need, child. When I found out Yellowstone is a giant volcano, I was shocked. Yeah, I don't even remember when I discovered.
So I think I figured it out.
Oh.
But you need to go. So the thing that we can't close, share your screen.
Like share your screen or stream the game via Discord.
No, go to the Twitch pop out.
Oh.
And do share your screen and then select your game.
Wait. Twitch pop out on what? On the website?
The one where we do our shared chat.
Oh, okay. Shared chat. Shared chat.
And the
Look,
first
I need
button should say share screen. And then you go to window and then you select the game. and then hit share.
Share chat, audio, video. I don't know what you're talking about. I see collaboration settings, share chat,
Okay.
and then participants.
Okay. So.
Oh no, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Okay.
Okay. And then I click on what?
You click on share screen.
Okay.
Click on window, and then you click on the game.
The game. Share. Oh snap. Okay.
And then the 3 little dots in the right-hand corner, copy screen share slot link, and then you add it to your OBS as a source. As a browser source.
Let me. 3 dots. 3 dots. Copy. And then we go into OBS and we do I have it? Do I have a I have to make a new thing.
And then if you look at my stream, you'll see it. You'll see you.
The tiniest me?
Well, I mean, the
because
tiniest potato, and then also the game.
Yep. New browser. Shared screen. Okay. Control via OBS. Shut down when not visible. Maybe. I'm suddenly on fire. Okay. Way down. It's not showing anything. Did I do it wrong?
Oh, I think only one of us can share at a time? That's silly. Well, that's not fun.
That's why I thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's why I thought we had to do it through Discord.
I've never done it through Discord. Let's try to do it through Discord.
I don't know how we're gonna copy it.
I don't know. This seems like a troubleshooting problem for not on.
For not on stream?
Yeah.
I will probably message. Yeah. I will probably message
Can we?
Dell.
Oh, yeah.
If you want, you can share mine. My stream on yours, since apparently I don't know how to do it. Because it wouldn't show your game. Yeti, why am I suddenly on fire? Also, it is apparently 6 o'clock. So, I'm gonna message Rec and be like, what kind of pizza do you want? Because I don't want to cook. Huh? I was trying to troubleshoot something, sorry. What time am... there was a shrimp check? When was there a shrimp check? 5 minutes ago! I didn't get any sounds. I didn't get any notification. Like, the streamer bot didn't even give me notifications. What is going on? Okay. Stop. And we're not gonna keep streaming that. We don't need double stream to lag. I'd share my chicken Alfredo pasta, but it would be cold when it got there. We'd probably have a lot of things to worry about for that. Oh, but yes. Rec has pet a Yeti. He has he has fulfilled his own channel point redeem. Do you know what you want?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I also don't know if this isn't even in.
Oh, that's definitely on screen. Here.
Look at that pet a Yeti.
Petted the Yeti.
Yeti is like so confused.
He wants the shoulder. How much cheese do we want? Normal, so we don't want stuffed crust. Yeah.
I'll have to pick up my kid in a bit. I'm looking for a book with a twist, and it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. However,
no.
I'd like to be able to carry the book. Book with a twist.
He doesn't want to hang out with me. He's been going to... They've been in the window. Do you know what you want on the pizza? You gonna leave it up to me? Canadian bacon. Jalapenos. And I kind of want jalapenos and pineapple. Pet Finn? Why do I get your redeem? Finn is getting the pets.
Pet a Finn.
Look at that big old Finn face.
Look at the face. Look at the camera.
So cute. Yeah, apparently I want to suffer, so do you want jalapenos or no?
Yeah, sure.
Jalapenos. That's my handsome boy.
Dad, why'd you stop?
Because he wants a shoulder. He always wants a shoulder. Our cats want shoulders all the time.
Yes,
You want to...
When I lived with you the first time, Finn leapt upon me with no warning.
Pineapple and black olives, or just black olives? With it.
Thank you for the stretch.
Yeah, sure. Pearl Harbor with craters. Totally. And then we want... Yeah.
That's a strangely out of context sentence.
Slightly less... grease? calories. Pretend to be healthy-ish. What is the other one's name?
It's a Finn and a Yeti.
Yeah. Our orange cat is Finn, and our white cat is Yeti. Because he's a little monster. Look at the camera, Yeti.
Look at that Yeti face. Yeti's like,
Just
no,
ears.
I can't.
Just ears.
No.
Just
Camera shy. So camera shy. Look at that face. Like, Dad, what are you doing to me?
Oh, Yeti, duh, I wasn't thinking. It's okay. Our cats are actually opposite colors. So Yeti is white with orange markings, and Finn is orange with white markings. Good. Do you want anything else?
Animals.
Just the pizza?
Whatever it is.
Hold on. I need you to speak a little louder.
Like what? Because whatever it is, it's gotta be before we leave.
Correct. They've got the Papa Bites. They've got wings. You won't do wings. None of these are boneless. They have dessert of the brownie variety.
Brownies.
That blink is a temptation. You're throwing temptation at me when we're about to go.
We're about to have all.
We're gonna have so much bad food.
Let's not.
So just the pizza's fine. Okay. The fishing has begun. Alright. I need
Under 200 pages. No classics.
I need deals. Give me the 25% off my entire order. And then we go to cart. And we use up all the Papa dough. And we do a checky out. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. Get a fish, get a fish, get a fish.
Well, there you go. You said under 200 pages. It was under 200 pages. Yep. What? Summer halls are the best. My parents wanted to go
Then I
somewhere
have
on
to get up.
holiday, but I said, you can go without me then. I don't want to sit in a car all day. In Buxtonbury, I can just take my bike to the beach. Plus, all of my friends are here, and I missed on the best jokes if I went away. There's only one thing we were missing for the summer. Sandcastles. Oh, and more fantasy books, of course. Keep up, will ya?
I
I don't know what to say.
The number is not gonna be said out loud.
Yes, please don't.
Don't say it out loud. No numbers for you.
Something magical or supernatural. I like niche books. Yep, I already finished the last one.
We're saving almost 10 doll hairs.
Account Quackula.
Nice. I always love when the rubber duckies get caught. That and the jellyfish plushie.
Yeah.
I hope to never have a singing fish caught again. Prefer not to have that happen. Okay, pizza has been ordered so that I don't have to cook.
Machinist volunteered to cook dinner tonight, so I don't have to cook either.
Nice. Let's go over here.
Wait, I need kids' books. And travel books.
Alright. Looks like everything is still. Aw, yeah, fishy fish. Okay. All that is set. I'm gonna go back to playing video games. While keeping an eye on Zai's stream. Being nosy. Okay, I don't have enough money to... Is this an upgrade?
Did I miss the fish market? Oh, I did. Oops. Facts and travel.
Oh, I like this one.
Not sure if this is just local, but when someone asks how you are, you reply, fine as frog hair.
I think that is local. Like, I
I've never heard that.
understand what it means,
Mm-hmm.
but like also, I've never heard it before.
I don't think I understand what it means. I think my brain said, you feel non-existent. Like bee's knees.
Yeah.
I understand you did what you had to. Please, let us not speak of it further.
Who's Ervig? What happened? What did I cause problems with? What did I do? I don't understand. What? All right. What am I doing? Right. Go back in here.
Got new stuff.
What is Marshmallow making tonight? Indeed. Oops. I was distracted for too long.
Cheddar wursts and cheeseburgers. Because we have some left over from yesterday.
Uh-oh. I don't remember how to...
Alright. We'll just go with that.
Look at my small numbers.
It'll be fine.
Small numbers.
It
Is
is
that kiwi?
Subaha.
Yes. It is my kiwi. Oh, he was hungry. Oh shit. He runs away when combat happens. I actually have several kiwis. I want all of them, but that's not gonna happen. My favorite is actually... Wait, which one is my favorite? I don't remember which one. Is that one my favorite? Oh my goodness, I can have two follow me! No need to pick a favorite anymore.
Uh-oh.
I thought you had to swap between them.
I thought you could only have one at a time, too.
Nope, you can have two.
Nice. What is the catch of the day? I quite like the feeling of a heftier book. Also, fact books are my usual go-tos. How about 850 pages, my guy? Yes, D&D group brought over burgers and dogs for dinner last night. We have some extras, so we're gonna cook them again tonight. And my mom bought the burgers that have the cheese in them. So it's like in the burger instead of having to put cheese on top of the burger. Good afternoon. I know, I still have a few book-selling essentials left over from the last flea market. Be happy for you to take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday. If not, it's always a nice opportunity for me to browse for some items. Don't miss it, my dear. Bye-bye for now. Wow, that's a new personal best. Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals, as long as it's about nature. Also, I usually prefer factual books.
That's because cheeseburgers are delicious.
Cheeseburgers are delicious.
This is weird. I hear Monkey say stuff, and then about 30 seconds later, it gets repeated on side stream.
You're welcome. It's okay. Machinist has my kick stream playing through his speaker so I can hear it, and it's like almost a minute behind.
Frost Darts fires multiple icy projectiles that create explosive fragments on hitting a chilled or frozen enemy. It can also consume a cold infusion to make the darts themselves explode.
What? How do you
Darts.
get
I want
infusions?
something with a political message.
Oh, okay. So a
I
frost
like
bomb.
philosophical books, but tragedies are often a bit too tragic for me. I hope it's not too much of a bother.
Oh, that
Political
means I need
message.
frost bomb.
Political message. Oh.
So I think I want to do that.
Not yet.
Oh.
I have
That
not
looks cool.
tried bacon stuffed Bubba burgers. I don't really think I have anything with a political message, my friend.
That feels a little too close to home.
Feel the chill. Haunted bones.
Philosophical books.
Oh, do you see those lightnings? They were so good. Okay.
I got nothing. I'm sorry, I'm not even gonna attempt to ask. To guess.
Not yet.
Hello, dear. I typically pick books from a series. I tend to like most stories with a detective. Also, bonus points if it was written by a woman. You know what I got for you? I got you some Agatha Christie. Maybe. I'll give you Agatha Christie.
Not yet.
Yes, but why just do lightning Suvaha when you can do fire lightning? Okay, I need travel books.
Not yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Die, forgotten.
Considering my name, I am partial to the lightning. Yes. As long as there is boom. I'm trying to get my lightning to have fire and ice on it all the time. So I really have to get used to having certain things placed down.
Will of the Marrakech. Get back. I need more time.
Can't help but think back to my youth whenever I look at you. Sure, you haven't had to spare even a thought on retirement yet, but let me tell you one thing. Make sure you have some very good friends as many things to do as possible, or you will be bored.
Fair.
I myself volunteer for the town council, where we organize events and community outreach. I read and game, and even attend the occasional concert or exhibition. Yet still, nothing compares to the hustle and bustle of a bookshop. It's also tiring, yes, and I knew I couldn't go on doing it forever, but as soon as it was gone, my life became too quiet. Which is why I like to have your fetching little shop around. Now let me find another pastime in your shelves. I desperately need a new book. Give me something with a thrilling case and a dashing detective. And I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. Do you have anything like Angels and Demons? I passed my last exam. I only read serious, sophisticated literature. Also, I'm interested in fact books. I'm a fan of books like Rambles into
Shadow
Italy
Lightning
and
sounds
Italy.
cool. Yeah, that does. Do, 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 do. Have I seen the whole map? Looks like I have. Time to run all the way back. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I have a point. Should do that. Alright.
Hey, how's it hanging? I feel like something's missing in my writing. I need to figure this out, or keep letting the band down.
This lantern is just hanging on for dear life. Alright. We're gonna find out if this build can survive actual boss fights.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakech fiend. Right of the fourth moon. Your soul is mine.
Thanks, mate. This is a massive help. Look at that ridiculous cover art. Where have you been hiding this gem? By the way, look what I found. Scored some really cool records at the stall back there. Haven't heard of any of these artists before, but maybe they'll give me some more ideas for my
That was
songwriting.
almost close.
Now let's just hope my granddad's record player still does the job. Enjoy the market, alright? See ya.
Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you. No escape. Bow before me.
I need more
No
time.
escape. You are my love, I call to you. No escape.
I need more time.
Now you are mine forever. Wilt and rot.
Oh,
Repulsive witch. May your misdeeds be long forgotten.
We planned it that way, Subaha.
I have no space for that.
what happened? If I miss something Monkey
Subaha.
says, I'll just
I
have
just
to
have
wait
to
a
wait a
minute.
minute and I can hear it again by his scream.
Yeah, totally.
If there's animals, that's a plus. Also, if there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. Really enjoyed Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. It's a good condition and all. I don't know. Just seems cursed. Thanks.
The
for
pizza
giving
is
me a cursed
here.
typewriter. What else do you want?
Everybody keep watch. Make sure I don't die. Not that I think I will, but. Pizza, pizza. I spared the pizza guy. He will never be online. Via my stream, at least.
Lol.
Oh, God. I opened it and all I smell is jalapeno. I'm ready to
Burns so
suffer.
A
Yes.
court of thorns and roses, Subaha, is Akatar.
This one. And I'm gonna give Rec this one. And then he can have this one because it has a lot of black olives on it. And then I'm gonna have this one because it has a lot of pineapple on it. And according to some people, I'm a pizza heathen. Get a fish, get a fish. Okay, we cannot put my pizza on the desk because Finn will try to steal it.
Yes. You think he's asleep, but he's really not.
He's not. He's 100% not.
Drama, crime, kids, and travel.
Drama crime, huh? Is that how we like our crime? Full of drama?
Always.
As two individuals who enjoy watching true crime.
Facts.
You're welcome. Get that fish. Get that fish. A muscle.
Blake Page, huh? It looks nice and pristine like that. I probably shouldn't write on it just yet. Yeah, it's better left empty rather than writing just anything. I'll come back with some ideas tomorrow.
I don't think a bra is in my pond. Despite the fact that you picked up a thong. I think we've caught everything in the pond at least once.
There's a sheep in the parking lot of this grocery store.
What? Why?
Oh.
No.
What a week. Please don't give me anything too grisly, and niche books aren't usually my cup of tea, but give me something utterly scary.
Okay, we have spicy pizza. You did, Subaha.
Utterly scary.
But I don't think there's a bra. You can try and get the other thong. Let me just try and do my pockets real quick. Meat lovers pizza with pineapple and mushrooms added with a honey barbecue sauce. You think you're being clever, but you're not. You're not clever. You cannot have pizza. I'm just going after your other cup of water, Mom. I'm about to put you on the floor. I'm about to put you on the floor. You're gonna make me get forceful.
Can get, Mom.
You're making me get forceful. Ugh.
I'm just stretching my neck, Mom. Jeez.
Yeah. It's just a little stretch, Mom. What's the problem?
Hello. Please. I will treasure it.
Stay safe if you can.
Oh, Galaxy Cat. I've actually never had escargot, and I don't think I plan to. In all fairness.
Yeah, I can't get through snails. I can't get past it.
Because I've had oyster, I'm pretty sure I can't do snails.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I caught you. Those books you got me have really been paying off. I finally have a rough draft together for the songs. I mean, I kind of hate them all, but you know, that's a me problem. I just got to get over my perfectionism and stuff. Actually, would you give one of the songs a listen since it was inspired by your book recommendations and all? House's
Oh,
demo.
frick. Oh, frick. I found a pepper. Oh. It's coming for me.
I even managed to pick up this old boombox at the last flea market. I hope it still works. It should be good enough to play tapes at least. Yeah, let me know what you think. Or actually, maybe I'm not ready for feedback yet. I'll get back to you on that. See you later.
Now don't move. Vile creature.
Looking for a new hobby. I like historical settings.
I can't do that yet.
No! I blame the jalapeno in my mouth. Yeah, I thought I was doing good and got a little. Well, a little arrogant.
I need some poetry in my life. Also, I enjoy a good classic from time to time. I'm a fan of books like the Ramayana. I'm on a deadline.
Rama lama lama lama. Rama lama 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 lama.
Give them a Dead Sea Scroll. I don't have any of those yet.
Get back!
Trident. Jalapenos are yummy.
Oh, I love jalapenos. I'm just also weak. There's a reason I am on Zai's Discord server. I am the Mexican potato. It is because I am Latina, but I am cursed with white taste buds.
She's the whitest Latina I know.
Yep. Jalapenos are too spicy for me. Sometimes mild salsa is too spicy for me.
Kind of proud and disturbed to be from the state that produced the Carolina Reaper pepper.
Yeah, and the guy who made it was like, I just like having people cry. Wasn't Pepper X also created in the same place? apparently. I did a big old circle.
Return to death.
I feel sparky. Oh, so sparky. Oh yeah, that was a good explosion. Whoa, vile bones. Oh, he's got my least favorite ability. Stupid flowers. Hate them. Oh gosh.
Whoa, hello. Interesting bookshop. I haven't seen you at the lighthouse before. This is normally a pretty hidden spot. So, you know,
I
people
love
here like to be
Carolina
left alone.
Reapers. Oh no. I
And
also
cheese or fudge? I think I'm with Suvaha.
I'm not a huge fan of hot peppers, green chili, fresh green chilies, and jalapenos. I will occasionally add one or two in something, but usually I just use crushed red pepper. I love green chilies. I love jalapeno. Serrano. I used to make serrano pepper chicken enchiladas.
I still make those all the time and they're yummy.
They're so delicious, but they are too hot for me.
So just switch out the serranos for jalapeno.
Yeah, but now it also has other factors that it's, you know.
That's true.
Also,
Okay. Like,
I clearly love suffering.
yes. I want a tragic tearjerker. Also, I'm in the mood for a character-driven novel. A Senseless Power is one of my all-time favorites.
I got used to gochu peppers while I was in Korea. Love that stuff. Not too hot. Great flavor. Never had.
Gochujang? If you've ever used, like, gochujang
Mm-mm.
paste.
Mm-mm. I've never had a reason to.
Fair. Where are all the cool books? Okay, so, like, I wouldn't mind a happy ending and something from a series. I don't know if I can give you a happy ending. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Well, don't just stand there. Get on with it.
Oh.
I'm a big fantasy fanatic, but the book better not have any magic. I hope it's not too much of a bother. Yes, no magic.
I want my fantasy to make sense. You might enjoy the 2 hot sauces I used to make my homemade buffalo sauce. So I should have the Walmart links. Don't hold back, man. You gotta share that stuff.
I will post the links in my Discord after stream.
I have no space for that.
Funny story. The candy shop I worked at made a 4 horsemen flight of fudge. It was the Ghost Peppers, Carolina Reapers, and Trinidad Scorpions. Oh, God. Then the last was a mix of all 3. I was one of 2 people willing to try them. It was a good time.
Your definition of a good time and mine are not the same.
You're very brave.
Yes.
I've collected these over time. What do you think? I will treasure it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't need a direct path burned from my mouth to the other exit.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Alrighty, here we go. Come on, I know you're thinking thoughts. Let them out. Bees. Death, dying, mortality. Bees. Bees! I like bees. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Bees are so smart they can tell the time. Hey, that's something. A book about bees, then. Sure, I can work with that. Keep typing. Oh, okay. Thank you, Shadow.
I was a dumb child who ate a Scotch bonnet, so I probably burned those taste buds away long ago.
Probably.
According to some people, spices... It is pizza. You don't hate me. According to some people, spice tolerance is something you have to train. You're right, I was lying. I know. I'm not doing something vile enough to be hated. Yeah, Finn is very unhappy that I won't share my pizza with him. But he can't have it. Non-negotiable. You could give yourself some pizza. 5 packs. Nope. Found our other checkpoint. But first...
Oh, I absolutely love fantasy. Also, the longer the book, the better. Oh boy. Let me see what I can find. Alright. 792 pages wins.
I must travel light.
Just kidding.
How are my pockets already full? Who told my pockets to be so fat? Or these items to be so fat for my pockets? War and Peace.
She wanted fantasy, though, and War and Peace isn't really fantasy. Thank you, Shadow. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. If there's animals, that's a plus. If there's less than 200 pages, that's a plus. And I usually prefer factual books.
I've collected these over time. I will treasure it. Oh, I like this one.
Ugh, so expensive.
Goodbye.
Do 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 do. All right.
Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to click.
Spices come in tiers. No pun intended. You spelled it like the pun. It helps to start smoky and work your way to spicy.
Hello, important question. Can just anyone write a book? Like, could I make one right now? Sure. Because I think books are pretty cool. I read loads of them already. Probably 25, or maybe 27. I would probably need a photo of myself for the biography in the back. Harper Najim, most famous author in Bookstonbury. No, the world. Easy.
Get back!
I can draw a picture for the cover, too. A dragon, probably. Maybe even a horse. I guess I'm a writer now. Get ready to sell my work soon. Yay, I knew you'd recognize a good book idea when you heard it.
I have found more jalapenos. It is time for me to suffer some more.
There's some audio issues? You know what?
What? Am I
First
breaking
off,
your stream?
no. I don't know why. That's really weird. Oh well.
By Garukan!
Give me your goods. Oh, greater life flask. probably food. I think you have a food channel.
I do.
Yes? These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Yep, technically.
Oh, I like this one.
Where are you going?
Are you gonna put up the Barnes and Noble near me out?
Excuse you.
I mean,
Best not do that
I'll put
here.
mega stores out of business if I can. I just talked to my Uncle Klaus, and he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions as I want. So I asked him how he became my uncle, and how I grew my mom's belly, and why we don't fall off the earth if it's moving so fast. And he just had a laugh, and I don't know what that means.
You win, kid. You win.
Yep. I'm bored. I need a book. Can I get a book? I'd love to read something to do with real life, and if there's animals, that's a plus. I can't get enough of the origin of species.
Not yet.
I told my niece that only mojo keeps us from flinging into space. She laughs about it to this day. I want some cold hard facts, and I usually prefer nonfiction, but I don't think I need a self-help book right now. Monster romance novels? I don't think I've come across any of those yet. They do sell manga. I do have manga options. I need a good laugh, so I was looking for a comedy play. I can't get enough of the comedy of errors.
I wish that was true. I wish Mojo was all that was kept keeping us from flying into space. Yep, that was a jalapeno again. Oh.
Yo, I'm really glad you rented this parking spot here, you know? It's cool to have someone hang out with during breaks. Speaking of, you know who else is super happy that you rented here? My boss, Cassie. She says we've been getting more customers since you set up shop. Which is why she wants me to invite you to come on Monday. Visit the supermarket while the Mega Savings event is on. We always have this thing called Mega Savings Day. There's loads of discounts to rope in more customers. I mean, it's quite stressful for me and the gang. For you, should be pretty lucrative. RWBY has not come up yet, but I have had Death Note, Sailor Moon, Howl's Moving Castle,
I can't do that yet.
and some other ones. Anything inspiring. I tend to read lesser known works. I usually prefer factual books. Oh no, I've lost my mojo. Floats off into space.
I need more time. Will of the Marrakesh.
I get it. I got it. You know what's happening right now?
What?
It hits 7 o'clock.
Does that mean it's bedtime?
It's Yeti stares at me until I give him what he wants time.
Oh, it's Yeti stares until chicken time?
Mm-hmm. I'm almost
Look
done
at him
eating.
up there, staring at you.
Mm-hmm. He knows exactly how to get what he wants. A shrimp check?
Right, listen up. I've got the perfect chapter idea for the book. Swarm intelligence. Are bees actually aliens? Huh? What do you mean that's misleading and unscientific? Wow,
I'm
you're
totally
being
not a
pretty
shrimp.
bossy, you know? But alright, I guess. I'll revise by tomorrow.
Yes, Suvaha, Yeti is begging. He has an internal chicken clock. So in the evening, he knows exactly when he needs to start begging. Do you mind? Do you want chicken or not? You ready? Are you ready? Yeti. You ready? Let's go
Anything
get
hot
chicken.
off the press. I could really use something with a
Come
political
on.
message. Also, philosophy is my cup
Medicine
of tea.
time. Medicine time. Yeah. You know exactly what I'm saying. Maybe not exactly. Mostly. You mostly know what I'm saying. Yeah. Be excited. It's chicken time. Come on. By the way, hon, I need to order more chicken. I have to order more. I just don't know if it's going to arrive before we go out of town.
Hey, you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff there every time. What if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go? I'm looking for something to do, you know, a new hobby. I quite enjoy plays, and I enjoy a good classic from time to time. Good afternoon. No, I still have a few book-selling essentials left over from the last flea market. Be happy for you to take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday. If not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse for some items, isn't it? Don't miss it, dear. Bye-bye for now. Ah, must be that person Tilda had told me about. Our customers would surely appreciate more classic books. What a shame.
What? Okay. Almost had a panic attack.
Thank you for the sub, Suvaha. Much appreciated.
Woot woot. Did you make a new sub goal?
I did.
What's the new sub goal?
It's the automatic one, I think, that Twitch sets. But I'm doing a streamathon next weekend.
No, I meant not a number, but the reward. Did you make a new stream goal reward? If that makes sense.
Oh, I don't know what to do for a stream sub goal reward.
Okay. You got your medicine. Good job. Have some chicken. Finn Bubba. Medicine time. You didn't get pizza, but you can have chicken. Safe chicken.
He's like, Mom, it's not pizza.
Yep. Good boy. I know. How dare I? Alright, come on. Come have some chicken. Ugh.
I'd love to read something classic, and I don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. I'm interested in seeing what you suggest.
My lips are still burning. And all I had were teeny tiny jalapenos. And Finn is like, whatever. Yeah. I'm very glad that I don't have. I mean, they're bratty, but they're not like crazy. Why are you burying your chicken?
I love an advice or self-help book, but I don't want anything academic. I'm a fan of books like Kitchen Rules for Your Family and You. I'm on a deadline. Apparently, he didn't want 1,000 places to see before you die. Oh, it looks like Suvaha subscribed to you too. Is it pronounced Ruby? Shows you how much you know about that.
Return to death.
Monkey, are you muted?
Yes? No?
Okay.
Maybe?
No, you're not muted.
I was.
I was concerned.
Did my thanks to Suvaha come through?
No.
Great. Amazing. So,
Fantastic.
Suvaha. Let's perk those little ears up. Or big ears. I don't know what your ears look like. And once again, I'm going to say, thank you for subscribing to my channel. I went in a whole fucking spiel. We are now at 6 out of 10 for me to read very embarrassing, poetic,
Terrible Harvey poems.
terrible Harvey poems in Stardew Valley for a stream.
I usually go for 21st century publications. Also, I like detective novels that make you guess who the culprit was.
I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat.
Oh, Attack on Titan apparently is in here too.
Oof. It's a good one. I need to finish that one. I got to like the second to the last season, and I was like, I don't know if my heart can handle this.
It would be a good thing to possibly react to if you wanted. Like the anime? Are you allowed to do that on Twitch?
Yeah, are you allowed to? I thought it was pretty big licensed. Not as bad as like Disney, no, but
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Your minions life ends now. Rend your soul.
Can you stop getting out of my...
Your meaningless life ends now. Perish.
At your request.
Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Succumb to the Empire. Cut down. I will end your meaningless life. Your soul is mine. Cut down. Perish.
Your request.
The spirit's hunger. Your intrusion will be punished. Succumb to the Empire.
Video reacts. Can I suggest Afterlife by Evanescence Devil May Cry? In my channel, there are, or in my Discord, there are channels to request things. And if you put it in there, I do have a 3-day streamathon coming up that I will need content to do things for.
Your demise is welcome.
I'm looking for something magical or supernatural. I don't think I'll ever outgrow children's literature. I can't get enough of The Little Prince.
I didn't get any... Oh, I might be able to wear this. Some anime producers don't like people reacting to the shows, but Rooster Teeth, the company that made Ruby, actually encouraged it. Oh.
Where are the best sellers?
Sorry.
Looking for the next book in a series. However, I'm not a fan of horror at all. A Wrinkle in Time is one of my all-time favorites.
I will treasure it.
I mean, I don't mind it in stream chat, but I have the memory of a goldfish. So if you don't post it in the Discord channels, I will never remember that you suggested it.
Fair.
You see the jelly thing out there? It's super gross. It's sort of like a fish, but it was a puddle. Also, I think it's dead.
Ugh!
It didn't have gills, but it had long, stringy arms. It needs them to pick up food from the floor of the sea, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm gonna touch it with a stick. Bye! Ah, children.
Stay safe, if you can.
I'm looking for a crime novel. I'm obsessed. I also usually enjoy elements of folklore, but I don't usually go for anything too niche.
Keep the jellyfish away from Monkey, indeed. No jellyfish for me.
What's wrong with jellyfish?
If they're in the ocean, you can't see them. And And that's
I mean,
how
that's
most,
not always true.
that's, if most jellyfish that are in the ocean, you can't see them until you've already been stung.
But this one isn't what is it? Venomous, poisonous, stingy?
I mean, it's on the beach.
It's no stingy.
I don't like them in the ocean. I like them in art. Jellyfish can make really pretty art.
And aquariums.
And aquariums. But I do not want... I'm not going into the ocean. No.
Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the
Classic
keys.
crimes and facts.
You showed those eternal bastards. Use the keys to open the gate. Let's go and free my family.
Time to make him sad.
At last, it's open.
Nope.
Praise the first ones.
Nope.
What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense.
Bonjour.
You're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them
Have
pay.
some wet paint in these drying times.
Desert fire!
Give me my infusion.
Ah yes, I heard you made the acquaintance of my Mary. She has a great sense for business, much more than I ever had. It runs in the Dubois family, you know. The Liberté has been with them for 2 centuries. Marianne has always managed to stay on top of those decades of paperwork while still working out front with the customers. It's quite the incredible feat, although she has enough employees that she would do well to rely on a little more. But I think she has a hard time letting go of the reins, so to speak, refuses to speak of retirement at all. But who am I to tell her what to do? I gave up on that years ago. Would you like some plans for your shop? Yes.
Ow!
I can't afford any of your plants. I am so sorry.
I did it.
Rejoin your kin, lost
Oh.
one. I will remember you.
Huh?
Did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff. So I found some
What
really
is this?
great trading cards, and then time before that, my Baba and I bought some really good paint. I think it's time I'll look for some sunglasses. How many treasures have you found? Think you can beat my record? Well, good luck trying. I wouldn't mind reading more female penned literature, a mystery plot, if it had a thrilling, gripping plot.
I don't mind visiting the ocean, but I prefer the mountains too. I... So Zai is the druid.
Yes.
Zai is a druid. She likes going outside. She likes touching trees,
grass.
touching grass. I have listened to too many scary things to be okay with going into the woods or the mountains or the ocean. I'm a city girl through and through.
You found the ring.
No, you don't have the bad things about hobbits, like their hairy feet. But you are a hobbit. You prefer to stick close to home with the things that you know and that are safe.
Is that what I am?
Yep. You're a very pretty hobbit.
I'm a very pretty hobbit. That's why I wear socks, so y'all can't see my feet.
Yep.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness.
What's extra fun is I love watching nature docs.
We must put the seed back.
This seed, is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes.
I'm a little embarrassed for getting you involved in my plant
find
rescue.
it.
It must have been a lot to have some stranger give you a big plant. Though it looks really good there, maybe I did make one good choice that day. I have to admit, I was feeling a little reckless. The long summer break must be getting to me. Oh, you know, I function best on routines, so whenever I have a long break from uni, I sort of, well, fall apart. Yeah, I don't know, just feeling a little irrational lately. But it's fine. Yep, all good.
Grew up in the woods. There are things in the woods people don't believe, but my tribe does. I really get the shivers from it. Not deer. No, 100% not deer. Other creatures that you are not allowed to say the names of.
No. Being around more indigenous people and like learning about that kind of stuff from indigenous people, yeah, no, I have a strong respect for those kinds of things.
I've always been terrified of the dark, regardless of whether I was in a small town or a city, and the stories that I have heard just further fuel my, yeah, I'm only gonna go out during the day, and I'm not going out of places that nature definitely is in control of.
20 years ago, in the wake of those tremendous events, mankind was busy with its own survival. No one was looking for me, and no one saw me. I lurked in high places and dark places, seeking to keep the seeds safe from men of ambition. In recent years, however, I found myself continually forced to move from place to place. There was always one more hunter.
Don't whistle.
One more grove being cut down or paved
Don't.
being mined.
I think there's some stories that you shouldn't sing either.
And my path inexorably took me here, which was apparently exactly where someone wanted me to be.
Yeah.
This was all a trap, laid over the course of years, and at colossal expense. Someone wanted the seed at any cost, which surely bodes ill for their intentions.
Alright.
I'll wait here.
What did you give me? Black Heart Iron Ring. I don't care about attacks. I don't do attacks, but it does have really good life regen right now, and we don't have a second ring, so we're gonna bloop, put that on. Okay. Yep.
If you hear someone call your name, no, you didn't.
That's part of the don't speak of the creatures. I'm kind of curious if there's any stories, local stories where I am. But
there's a lot of indigenous.
Yeah, there's
where you are.
There are. The horse relay got canceled this year.
Oh.
Because it kept raining. So it wasn't safe for them to have
I want a happy ending, and I like fancy smancy novels. What is a fancy schmancy novel? Does anybody know if Wuthering Heights has a happy ending? Because I've never read it.
I don't think so.
We're gonna ask Google.
I don't think Wuthering Heights has a happy ending.
No. Straight
Just straight up no.
First recommendation Google says, does Wuthering Heights have a happy ending? Legitimately, no, is the first sentence.
I kind of want to try this. Now that I think about it, that might be something to react to. The blue-eyed people.
Ooh, send me. I will 100% react to spoopy stuff. I don't have anything for you, lady. I'm sorry.
Oh, the moon-eyed people.
Ooh, I should find a really good video to react to about indigenous near where I live. Because, like, the Navajo have a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think the Navajo, I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, though. I don't want to say it and end up, like, having my dog get eaten by something.
Yeah, don't. You don't say the actual names. That is the one thing that I have learned. Is you don't speak them into existence. Which can make it hard to describe them.
It does make it hard to describe them.
Because it's like, you know.
Yes,
the
Suvaha that.
Yes, that. Yeah, you're not supposed to talk about those. You're not supposed to talk about the not deer. I won't even read what you wrote. You can't trick me.
I ain't even gonna read it out loud.
I don't know.
I'm too close.
I'm curious.
I'm too close to that situation to say it out loud.
There's been sightings all over North America, though. So you don't need to be. It's just there's also other things. You quit?
Can I quit the campaign before it even starts? Oh yes, I can. Do I have an accurate emote for what Machinist just said to me? Is it scared? Scared is probably accurate.
I'm probably gonna butcher these names.
If
So
you
I
type them
have.
to me, I can probably figure out how to say them.
I have the 3 affiliated tribes, which consists of the Mandan, the Hidasta, and the Arikara. And then there's the Sui and the Chippewa. And a little bit of the Cree and the Assini Boyne? Boyne? There's quite a few where I'm at.
We have the Southern Ute, the Navajo, I think we have Hopi, but I think that's more Arizona. We have Ute. I'm gonna say this wrong. Kaibab, the Wallapalis, The Zunis. Hopis, Navajos, Jemez, Apache. I thought Anasazis, but I don't think they're... I think they're, like, extinct. Moapa. Paiutes.
I think there's a reservation near me too.
There's like 2 near me. Actually, to get from where I live to where I visited you guys in California, I had to drive through most of it.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Buttercup?
There are 5
How many
reservations
dogs are
near me.
Are you having 2? Then yes. And there's only 2 burgers left?
Who
and you're
let
having
the
1?
dogs out? Who let the doggies out? Okay, I have
Yeah, I'll probably have some in a bowl.
upgraded stuff. Upgraded stuff? What am I doing? Travel to the hunting grounds, travel to... Okay. I'm figuring it out. I'm remembering things. I'm totally not getting distracted. You have the Cherokee, the Catawba?
These plains, though twisted,
And the Lumbee.
beauty.
Straight to it then. The hunt. There's our target. Strike fast.
They attacked me. I didn't have a choice in the matter.
The spirit calls.
Excuse you.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up. Finish it.
I was gonna click on the dude with the frickin'
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
with the quest, but then it was like, no.
That were a good hunt.
Aw, thanks, bud.
You don't hang about. Nice work on that hunt. Name's Delwyn.
Here on research.
Hope
Can't
you're
live without
friendlier than
sci-fi.
theirs you might
I'm not
have met
afraid of
so
a bit
far.
of tragedy.
Though, seeing as you've not tried to cave my head in yet, I'd say we're off to a fine start. Aye, you've the makings of a proper hunter. The
I
spirit
don't-
thanks ye, and so do I. If you've an interest in these hunts, stick around.
I mean,
We
I
talk
guess...
more. If we run enough of them, maybe we'll come to understand what the spirit wants of us.
I guess. What do we need? We need sci-fi.
By the way, you don't need to be scared anymore. You are playing a cozy game.
Oh, I don't need to be scared anymore. No, scared was Machinist's idea for his next D&D campaign.
Is it gonna be heavily influenced by what we were just talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mycelium based.
Well,
He's turning, by the way, he's turning me into a BBEG.
so you should be excited about that.
No, like, I am playing a hero. He's turning my avatar
I
into
know.
a BBEG.
You should be excited about that.
No,
Yeah.
I don't want to.
You just want
I am not a bad guy. I
You-
cannot be bad.
you just want to foster a community of mushrooms. And the way to do that is to, you know,
Spicy brown too, please.
spread
Yes,
your
I do.
spores around. Totally not Last of Us. Totally not Last of Us inspired.
No.
Make
It's
make
100%.
you have to just everybody gets to be a mushroom.
Everybody gets to be a mushroom. You get a mushroom. A mushroom.
I put the Moon-Eyed People, Spearfinger, and the Raven Mockers in suggestions. Ooh, that sounds fun.
You've already had your first hunt with the spirit. Never known it to manifest so openly. Heard tell of it,
I will have to look
even
at
in the
those.
stories. It weren't like this. Our elders spoke of a time when the spirit moved among us, seeking out Rathin, corruption in the modern tongue, and guiding our hunters to it so they could...
Chaotic
God.
good does not mean chaotic nice.
Now, but more often.
But I am not chaotic
emergent.
good. I am
Rathin's
neutral
spreading.
good.
The spirit's calling us to act. Question is, will you answer?
I am here for the balance of nature.
Most wisps are small flickers of the spirit, drawn to Rathin like moths to flame. But some burn brighter and seek out only the strongest. You'll know them by their orange glow, bright as embers in the dark.
You're making me a
They're
bad
not
guy,
easy
and I
to
don't
bring
like it.
down. It's I reckon you can handle yourself. Ain't my place to question the spirit. I follow where it leads. But right now, seems to me it's guiding us to rid the land of Rathin. Follow a wisp and you'll see. It lingers, almost like it's waiting on you. But best be careful.
Bruh.
Wherever the spirit treads, Rathin stirs, fighting back. Like a wounded
Sigh.
beast that won't go down
What up?
easy.
I could wash laundry on this guy's abs.
You could?
I could.
Following him ain't as simple as just keeping pace. Chase a wisp, and you'll find every beast it touches
I don't
turns
think I have
meaner,
anything
stronger, more ferocious
sci-fi.
than before. Seems like the Rathin in him don't take kindly to the spirit's presence, like a fire raging hotter
Here, we'll
when
give
the
you
wind
tragedy.
picks up. Regardless, the spirit always settles on one in particular.
Yeah,
That's
I figured
the
you wouldn't be
real
happy.
threat. But don't think the rest will be easy pickings, neither.
Also, he's got inappropriately broody face.
He does.
I'm looking for someone, and as
With
Mary,
those abs,
like
you
yourself,
shouldn't be that sad.
Heard folks say one might have been taken prisoner in these parts.
If I
a
wash
few
laundry
moons
on him, he won't
past.
be sad.
You seen anyone like that? No. Suppose I'll have to keep looking then. Wanted to ask her why
Just
she...
turned myself into a tomato.
It's not here. That's all I needed to know.
Oh, his abs? Only if he has recently taken a bath. I don't know if it's me or the lighting, but he looks a little sweaty.
We as Mary always kept
He's
to ourselves.
glistening.
He is
Never
glistening.
troubled the world, and it never troubled us. At least, not till our ancestors
If he
took
was a
in the
woman, we'd
vow.
call him Dewey.
And folks still bicker over
Oh,
whether that
God.
was a mistake, but that were then. Now, the spirit itself
I hate
calls on us
Dewey.
to look beyond their own. Who are
Well,
we to
someone's
ignore
not
its
happy.
will?
Glanced over at Tilda and she had a bunch of
Spirit,
squiggles.
guide you.
Bruh. Who told you to be so chiseled? That's dangerous.
Feel the chill.
Well, we found some corruption. Excuse you.
I need more time. I must travel light.
How am I already? That's how. Okay. Fair enough, game. Glistening. Yes. He was indeed, quote unquote, glistening.
Welcome, violent stranger.
Why is everybody calling me violent?
And I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects. That are most definitely not scrounged or stolen. If I don't got it, I can get it. You just let me know.
Spirits in the trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived. Every Ogum kid knows, if you step 1 foot in there, you'll be skewered and eaten. Well, those kids that are lucky enough to have a mother, that is. I have a grand quest for you, hero. The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a, wanderer. There's a clanless enclave known as the Fraythorn that makes its home high in the trees near the hunting grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the years. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too. Will you pay them a visit? I used to be mildly fond of a fair few of them. Watch yourself out there.
Headstrong and overconfident. Like me.
How can I be of it? Do whatever it takes.
Oh, so much lore. These guys got so much.
Ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance.
That sounds vaguely adult.
My lute.
What sounds
It was
vaguely
carved
adult?
by my mother when she first taught me to sing. It's in my family home.
Washing your laundry on somebody's abs?
If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look.
Being headstrong and arrogant? So much conversation has happened.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection. Thank you. It seems shadows haunt us both.
I just pictured a kid yelling, "I need an adult!" I mean, I don't know if y'all know, but Zai and I like to avoid being adults.
Big facts.
Alright, let's finish. Give me that. Ah, I forgot to level up. Increase our elemental damage. We're gonna fill out that whole spot.
Get back! Not yet. I need more time.
Wow! 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 Wow!
This is no lost man, Effie. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this.
Why do y'all have so many projectiles? I'm the one who's supposed to have projectiles. guess what I need to do again. I'm a 12-year... Hold on. Hey all, I see Strays in chat. Congrats, Sai, on the marriage. I'm a 12-year-old with decades of experience. Everybody's waving to Dwayne. It's 8 p.m. here. Go ahead.
And I've not done anything important today at all. Sometimes that's okay.
I mean, personally, I think all the time that's okay.
I need a beverage. Yes, please. I want some cold, hard fat.
The boundless horrors of mishandled corruption cannot be conveyed simply through words. I only hope that you can find and contain the seed before it is too late. Move swiftly.
Uno.
Sorry, I've collected these over time.
I'm gonna sell out of books.
I like this one.
All the world's a stage, so give me a play. I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy, but niche books are usually my cup of tea. Thank you, babe.
Nope.
I don't know if I am going to have a play. Nope, no plays.
Oh, okay. I did open that. I did open it!
Let's not do that here.
I did wash and dry 4 loads of laundry yesterday. That's a lot.
That's a lot of laundry.
No. We're gonna sell that.
Yes, I've collected these over. Oh, I like this one.
Spell damage.
I do have more customers than Barnes & Noble.
Serve you well.
I also only have... Every Monday has a lot of supermarket products reduced by 1. Cassie, my boss, was all the merchants who are set up here. Just personally kicked people out before, so it's sort of mandatory, but maybe you'll enjoy the bustle. I gotta get back in there now.
2 loads of my laundry, bed sheets, and towels. So there's a lot.
Apparently, I can just stare at the wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. 2 loads of my laundry, bed sheets, and towels. I'll have to do that either tomorrow or Monday.
Living bomb plants a seed of fire within the target. Killing the target or dealing enough damage to it causes the seed to explode and leave behind a fire infusion. Living bomb.
Nope. I don't think I want that. No. We'll mess with this.
Pathetic. Cold,
Get a fish, get a fish!
Fish, fish!
level fortune. My own warp was in the way.
Wow, so I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars, and this one's bigger.
RNG hates you. You got a trout. You didn't get any junk. Look at that.
And you didn't get a thong.
Shadow got funny metal tubes.
Please, check in on the enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good. Good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Chicken. Purple chicken.
Culinary inspiration.
Piercing thrust.
Oh god, I'm shrimping.
Do I need to do a shrimp check?
Nope. Nope. I've already straightened. If I do a little stretch, maybe it'll help me not be a shrimp.
I'd like a must-read classic piece of literature. I also just can't leave without another fantasy
Ooh.
novel. But I usually find pop science a bit dull. I couldn't find anything at the library.
Ooh, Korean. I can translate that for them. And apparently Shadow likes thongs.
Then you can have them all.
Die, forgotten.
I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. Also, I'm just getting back into reading, so I'd like something light and entertaining.
A light, entertaining fact book. Chickens! I was hoping for a bra to go with it, but Monkey says it's not in the pond. Yeah, nope, no bras in the pond.
I will release you of your pain.
I have an invitation for you. The youngsters have been organizing a bonfire at the beach for the last night of summer. It's always great fun. I'm sure you've made some friends by now. They will want to see you, and of course, I shall like to see you there as well. You've been a great help to us townsfolk ever since you arrived. This is what our Bookstonbury community is all about. We rely on each other. And I'm very happy to know that we can rely on you too.
Enough of this.
Man, I almost killed him.
Classics are my absolute favorite. I must request another one, and I'm a big fantasy fanatic, but I usually find pops up blah 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 blah.
How'd that go again?
Blah blah blah. Blub blub.
Blub blub.
Blub blub.
The blub blub makes an appearance again.
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
Need more blub blub. And And then we did this. And that. Monkey, do you have stuff you want to react to? If so, what do you prefer? I don't know, to be honest. Mostly because I worry about copyright stuff. And my brain just kind of says, don't do things that could get you in trouble. I know that doesn't sound very adventurous. I do at some point want to do like watch-alongs with people because I'm actually very, I would say I'm very behind on movies and TV shows and stuff. So I think if I did watch-alongs, with a community, I'd be more willing to be open-minded about things instead of just being like, well, I'd rather play video games.
Samesies. I keep going back and forth about doing like a weekly watch along.
No, I understand that, but like it's not that I think that you would suggest something that would be dangerous. It's that my brain immediately just worries about it.
I've got a fish for the dog.
I haven't spoken about this on stream because I want to try to keep my stream cozy and like not really have people worrying so much. But I do have anxiety, so like my brain automatically just decides there are topics that it's just not going to accept sometimes.
Anxiety in this economy?
Yeah, definitely in this economy. Yeah, movie night. I think that would be really, really fun. But I like being introduced to new music. I really like listening to scary stories. I like true crime, but I don't think I'll ever want to react to it because that's a very serious topic. I should react to nature dogs. That fits the cozy aesthetic, right?
It does.
Die forgotten.
I didn't even realize that was a tough dude.
Female penned literature, 21st century publications.
We're looking for exits. And there's a ritual around here somewhere. My grandfather felt if I wasn't scared, I wouldn't be careful in the woods. So I have tons of scary stories. That sounds like lore, and I love lore. Found it.
Have anything like the Book of Tea?
No. He's got a... Yeah, he does! I hate that aura. I hate that aura so much. It's like, why is my mana going away? Yes, lots of lore. I love lore. Hi, Finn Bubba. Sneaky boy. Sir.
How can I
Identify things so that I can sell them to Una. Because she's a collector.
Please, take your time. It's
Jesus!
Accept.
You okay?
That assault at Veterans Park? The suspects are being held on a $3 million cash-only bond.
I will treasure it.
I don't know about that. Because I don't listen to the news. Is this the one where 2 kids died?
No. This one is,
Oh, I like this one.
there were 3 victims. One has since died from his injuries.
Oh dear.
And the other 2 are still in critical condition. And the 2 suspects one suspect is being held on a cash-only $3 million bond, and the other one is being held on a $1 million cash or surety bond. 2 native kids, I say kids because they're probably in their 20s, assaulted a 40-year-old, a 56-year-old, and a 61-year-old native. And the 40-year-old is the one who passed away. Because apparently native-on-native crime around here is getting worse.
Don't like that. I don't like any of that.
Me either. Whole hard facts.
Alright, we're gonna go through here real quick and get the teleport. I don't understand that. We have very little native-on-native crime here. I think it depends on where.
Unfortunately here, there is a lot of the indigenous community has a lot of problems with alcohol and homelessness and other high-risk lifestyle choices. So it is very common here, unfortunately.
Oh, I think we found it.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch, As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them,
Our local tribe is one that pretty much all the other tribes look down on, from what I have been told. Is what Machinist says.
Ruff, ruff.
Meow.
play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of
The stray dog?
You traitors hide.
Yeah, the stray dog is gonna stay with me, cause I gave him a fish.
Nice.
And serve Ogham, as is
Hi,
your
kitten.
duty. And your punishment will
Yes,
be
I would like to
deferred.
take him home with me.
No questions.
He used to live on a fishing boat, but now he never leaves your side.
Ah, yes.
Look at
Another
him.
wicked
He's so
energy
cute.
to contend with.
Look at that little face.
Now he just needs a proper name.
We had those issues
Buddy,
too until they
Behemoth,
opened
or
the
Bailey?
casinos. Bunny.
Buddy.
Buddy.
B-U-D-D-Y.
Oh.
Behemoth or Bailey.
I kind of
Good
like
name,
Bailey.
Behemoth. Nope, Behemoth it is.
Oh, okay. I don't
Great,
care
it
for
looks
them.
like he already responds to that.
Nice. He's also the opposite of a behemoth. He's not the tiniest, but he's not exactly large. I think we have one casino nearby. I don't know really how the tribes get along here. I kind of live in my own little bubble.
Piercing thrust!
Yeah, the free money only made things worse around here. Again, this is all things I have been told by local natives.
Fall before me!
A kitten has shown up.
Hello, kitten.
Pork roll. I'm gonna quote somebody I know. You can't say that.
I can't do that yet.
Kitten's still getting used to being at her new place. Glad to not be at the physical rehabilitation center anymore.
Well, that's good that you're back at your own place.
Indeed.
Quirky investigator.
It's always more comfortable to be home. Even if you need to be in a care facility of some sort. Da 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 da. Change can be tough, but hang in there, kitten, and try to keep up on your rehab. The home physical therapist will be by this week. That's great. Help keep you on track.
Yes. Who's the sweetest boy? It's you. The duckotest boy.
Whoa. Better watch out.
She's the goodest girl.
Better watch out. Remy's gonna get jealous. You using
Right.
that tone of voice on somebody else.
Nope. She's coming. Are you the good girl? Yes, you the goodest girl.
Still can barely put pressure on my right leg to walk. But that'll get better with time as long as you keep up the physical therapy.
Yes.
How can I...
Sorry. These are just some odds and ends of mine. It's beautiful. I accept.
Every time I hear Una say, "It's beautiful, I accept," all I can think of is, orange peanut for me, I accept you. And I'm like, my brain is rotted.
Look, have you seen our sand castles? Jason and Ophelia and Sasha have been making the coolest castles in the world. Yep, and I told them how to do it because I know how. I'm going to be an architect when I grow up, you know. First she wanted to be a marine biologist and then an astronaut, and now she wants to be an architect.
I mean, how old is this child?
9.
Yeah,
She
like,
just had a birthday.
yeah, like, this is my surprised face.
Because we don't have enough shovels for everyone. Hey, you're an adult, right? You can get us some. But you probably need money, right? Here you go. Harper's Castle donation box. +1 for Harper's sand castle construction. Collecting for a good cost. Lots of sand shovels. There, you can collect some and then you can get shovels. Yep, perfect plan. Good luck.
Feel the chill.
Book featuring folklore.
I got distracted by chat.
I can't do that yet.
They do look like super comfy PJs.
Wait, did that person have a deer bottom? Very confused now.
Didn't break a sweat.
What about Kiki's delivery service? I feel like that would be good for a girl, for a young girl.
I think so.
I'm a bit surprised, but this will make a good bedtime story. Please, not a not deer.
I mean, the Spriggans, I think, are supposed to be not deer references. But I couldn't tell if the person I was looking at was like a centaur, but with a deer bottom instead of a horse. Or if it was just they had white pants. I honestly couldn't tell.
Quickly.
What am I running low on?
Yes.
Right.
These are just some odds and ends of mine. It's beautiful. I accept.
No. I did just level up. What did you get me? As long as you're both happy, the rest is just inside jokes.
Facts.
Of course.
Goodbye.
She doesn't have anything that I can use.
Will of the Marrakech. Get back! Victory is mine.
Suvaha's asking you a question.
No, I don't have to do this every time I stop and set up. But different decorations give me different bonuses. So like,
I can't do that yet.
changing them up every now and again isn't a bad idea.
Traveler.
And I mostly, you
Who
know,
speaks to me from
I'm here for the
beyond void?
aesthetic.
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero.
Oops. They make a pepper spray.
Called Bad Guy Repellent. I love it.
Gonna have the beats.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
Let's go to the lighthouse.
By Garokan!
Lighthouse is drama, fantasy, facts, and classic.
Gold, thank you!
I knew guys in the service that would snort pepper spray for the kick. Yeah, or put small amounts of hand sanitizer in their eyes to stay. No! Literally getting the heebie-jeebies on my body. Just imagining that.
The Hebes are jeebin'?
The jeebin heebs. I don't like it.
Not afraid of a bit of tragedy, don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. Classic piece of literature. Thanks, you're probably really nice and stuff, but I don't really like marine biology anymore. Wouldn't be an astronaut anyway. And they probably don't even look at shells, so you can keep them. Have fun doing science with them or something. Now I gotta go talk to that turtle I saw over there. Bye! Sci-fi nerd, the longer the book the better.
The shadows here undulate with raw power.
To go over here. Oh. For a second, I was reading the chat, and Machinist says, I don't have any experience with those. Well, I have been shot by one, but I have never used one. And I'm like, you've been shot by the rubber bullet gun because you are the bear? It was a beanbag gun. Hmm.
A dog bed? Of course he needs a dog bed.
Of course.
I forgot what I was doing, but it doesn't matter now. My new mission is to pet this baby. Ah, yes, the power of dogs. I have a new place to visit.
The Wild One's power is mine! The dominion is mine!
Young adult romance. Let me see what I got.
Not yet.
And
Grow cold.
it's nothingness!
Not yet.
Oblivion awaits!
Ooh.
The dominion is mine! Oblivion awaits!
Read manga.
Why do you hate us for wanting to exist?
I want that. I guess I'll take that.
I return you to the void, or wherever you hail from.
A ruby ring. Alright. Excuse me.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
I think I want a ruby charm.
right. Only man in the village that didn't run me out of town whenever he saw me. Well, maybe it's because he didn't have a daughter to protect. As an esteemed member of no clan at all, I had the distinct honor of wandering through the lovely sights of all 4 seasons. Summer heat, winter chill, take your pick. For company, it was my pleasure to sup with the outlaws, the deranged, and the unwanted. It's simply unthinkable that I never met a nice girl to settle down with, isn't it?
This bro.
It won't be like this forever. I'm gonna build my palace someday. Been planning it since I was small and found myself on my own. Imagine with me, if you will, a vast span of wood above you in the trees. That's the foundation you're looking at. You ascend a tremendous spiral staircase around an ancient trunk and find yourself approaching a treehouse worthy of the first ones. Dozens of lavish bedrooms, two stocked kitchens, tall spires, a tower that looks out over all of Ogham, and half a Farrell for good measure. Isn't it glorious? That's where I really live. This cold, damp, hungry world is just an illusion. I was the first to notice the Mad Count's fist closing around this land. He kept rounding up people like me for reasons that smelt like wolf droppings. I'm a bit of a slippery fish though, so I dodged his nets. Then his mercenaries started coming for people I actually liked, and that's when I knew something was up. The village folk kept defending his actions. I don't know why they couldn't see it. Maybe they didn't want to see it. Oh, Una? Yeah, I'd know her. I was, elsewhere when the Count tried to arrest her family, but I certainly heard about it. It's just a coincidence we both ended up here. Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't follow her or anything like that. It would be unheard of for a clan girl and an outcast to... Well, whatever you're thinking, don't. That's where I stand on it. You gotta be grounded in the real world. Don't get hung up on things that can never be. It'll just break your heart.
I think Finn has the hots for Una. But of course he trash talks himself.
I mean, yeah.
Because she's considered a clanned girl.
Those glowing blue eyes make it hard to sleep at night. I'd wear something over my face to block out the glare, but silly me, I left my sleeping veil back at my palace.
Oh, that thing's a bad influence. No daughter of mine will consort with such a type. We should have the village guards give him a good beating just to teach him a lesson.
Though I suppose nursing a grudge is foolish, given they're likely all dead now. Later.
What have you learned? The Count accosted me. We must hurry to the village. At the very least, those who are still sane may be convinced to aid in containing the seed.
My daughter doesn't believe me that you guys liked the idea of frozen mozzarella sticks in a red sauce.
I thought everybody did red sauce with mozzarella sticks.
Corruption once had a purpose.
What else would you do? I mean, I guess you could dip them in ranch.
Disorganizer of what would otherwise be
It's not the same, though.
One consequence of this chaos is the warping of pathways, both through the woods and in the mind. The land so afflicted is never the same when trod upon a second time. Men afflicted by corruption know not where or when they are, only that they are in pain.
I mean, I'd still warm up the frozen mozzarella sticks. Oh, Kitten, you just made me so sad.
All children
There are two foods in my life I can't live without.
grow out of that.
Chocolate and cheese.
A rare few refuse to let go, creating real from unreal through sheer stubbornness. Gods born of man certainly exist.
I don't blame her for the frozen part.
Gigantic red tiger
How are you supposed to bite into something if it's frozen?
plains of the primordial world.
What, you're supposed to cook it
There is
first?
no way to know.
Yeah, but they're emphasizing the frozen.
She and her savage ilk return? The answer, I imagine, is up to those who would stand and fight on that day. Be glad that today is not that day.
That sounds fancy. Black truffle hot sauce.
Right? It sounds out of my price point.
Can't have gluten, dairy, or sugar. You got hit with the 3. I'm joking, I don't think that's what Shadow meant. No. Shadow definitely meant frozen mozzarella sticks with some red sauce. I think we're gonna wait to level up those. I think I need some more mana.
New series from this century. Yo, nice to see ya.
Yes, these are just some odds. It's beautiful. Except another for my collection. Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you for the follow, kitten. Mini meow meow meows. I have my own kittens. You can watch them anytime I stream. I don't think I'd eat them frozen, but room temp and up would be okay. What are you doing? Can you lay down instead of trying to give me kisses with your cold nose? You got a cold nose. Yes, you do. There is a pet. There are pet redeems. Pet a fin. Oh. Yeti's giving me pets. Does that count? Does this count as Yeti getting pets if he's petting me? And pet a Yeti. Pet a Yeti. Oh gosh. You want to purr for everybody? Why not just nom a string cheese with sauce? If you're having it cold, yeah. You might as well just do string cheese with the sauce. Nice catch. Thank you for feeding my kids. They love fish. Not as much as they love chicken, but they love fish. Okay, Yeti. Can I play games now? Your nose is so cold. I need to do... Alright. We have Raging Spirits again. Projectiles from fire spells. Yeti says, no, me want more loves. He does. My boys are greedy.
Always greedy.
What's this
Wonderful
one?
to have you.
Convalescence. While active, grants a skill that you can use to instantly begin recharging energy shield and gain a buff for a duration that prevents that recharge being interrupted. The buff is removed at maximum energy shield, and skill cannot be used while energy shield is full. Okay. Arctic Armor. This is the one that melee attacks do a burst of cold spell damage. And then Mana Remnants. Conjure surging arcane energy to restore your mana, while active enemies you kill affected by elemental ailments have a chance to spawn a Mana Remnant. You're critically hitting a target with elemental ailment spawns. This kind of sounds like what I want. This sounds like what I want. So we'll just engrave that. Cause I'm doing elemental ailments. A block of Monterey Jack and crackers. Ooh. Yeti, what are you doing? You're flopping. You're flopping and giving belly? What are you doing? Now we gotta swap screens because you're being adorable. Nobody needs to see Path of Exile. They only need to see cats. They only need to see cats.
He's so cute.
You gonna play with your own toes? You gonna play with your own toes? You gonna play with your own toes? What about these toes? What about these toes? What about these toes? Can I play with? What happens with these toes? Hmm? Oh, you gonna lick it? You gonna lick these toes? You gonna lick these toes? Yeah. I'm real lucky he doesn't use his claws. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm? What? Why are you getting fierce with me? Why are you getting fierce? You have 3 teeth.
So angry.
Hmm? Do you want love? Or do you want to play? What do you want? Hmm? What do you want,
Mom.
fussy?
I want both.
What do you want, fussy butt? What do you want, fussy butt? You're just rolling around. Well, kisses. It's time to give kisses, huh? Kitten have a weird question. Is this a safe place for her to be? Kitten is a TG girl. Well, it's a TG girl. Is a T girl and just wants to make sure. I do not know what a T girl is.
Trans.
Okay. Then yes. Regardless, yes.
But yes, to both of our spaces.
Yeah,
100% safe.
I think Zai is specifically has the tag safe space.
Yeah.
I don't because I have the tag cats and cats don't care. Cats are just cats. And just saying, with the name Kitten and referring to yourself as Kitten, that just means that you want love, as all cats do.
Facts.
I've thought about a white sauce, but wasn't sure how mozzarella sticks would taste in Alfredo. No, I will not do mozzarella sticks with a white sauce. I'd rather do salsa. Are you done, Bubba? Are you ready to chill? Are you ready to chill? Why are you irritated?
I am too, but that's never stopped me.
Yeah, every time she comes to visit, Finn tries to murder her.
Big facts. I just take more Benadryl.
Yep. Finn specifically tries to lay on Zai's chest. Which is one more little bit of evidence that my cats are sexist.
Facts.
They like the ladies. Okay, Yeti, I'm gonna play now. You're moving your tail like you're irritated. It is not a weird ask. Kitten, by the way. This is not a weird ask. Sometimes you can get a feel when you just watch chat, and sometimes you need to ask.
Facts. Big facts.
Wait. Machinist is allergic to Remy?
Yes, he is.
Didn't know that.
That's why if Remy sleeps with me in the bed after Machinist gets up, or like when I take a nap, I make sure she sleeps on my side of the bed.
Oh.
Or we make sure that the comforter covers his pillow so her fur doesn't end up on his pillow.
It's fair. Yeti is actually one of the safest cats. Because Yeti is a hypoallergenic cat.
Yep.
My mother had a cat, and anytime I visited, he would deliberately walk in front of me and flick his tail right under my nose. Yep, they know. They know. No, there is not a Gib.
If there was, her cats would be 100 pounds.
But the only reason is because both of my cats have very little teeth. In particular, Yeti has 3 teeth. And Finn has only a few more. So there's not a lot of... Oh, am I shrimping? There's not a lot of treats that they can actually have. I have been thinking about getting the churu paste. Get a fish, get a fish. Are you gonna be calling it here, nerd?
Yam.
Yam?
I'm starting to not feel great again.
That's fair.
Which I'm gonna feel bad because I might cancel my DM tomorrow. Because I'm starting to feel like I was this morning. Which means I probably just need to not overexert myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to have to try very hard not to feel guilty about canceling something that I'm not getting paid to do.
You're not getting paid to do it, and the sooner you cancel it, the easier it'll be on those that would show up to find something else to do.
Yes. Yes.
Yep. Mama
Yes,
Erica.
I'm gonna call it here. I will stream again tomorrow, probably.
Only if you feel better.
Yes. I'll probably sleep in and hopefully be okay.
Yeah.
But yes, I will talk to everybody later. Thank you, Subaha. I hope I feel better too. Everybody have a good night. Enjoy the rest of Monkey's stream. Everybody should go hang out with her while she's still on. Can I raid you?
I don't know.
Can I do it?
I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can. Because I think I saw it. I saw it the other day. Or saw it yesterday or something.
I can. I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
I'm gonna yeet everybody into your channel.
Oh no, don't yeet them. That's dangerous.
Yeets!
Many yeets. I suppose I should probably switch my channel back over to PoE actually being on the screen. Alrighty, nerd. Thank you for the raid.
You're welcome.
I will talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll talk to you tomorrow, nerd. Have fun playing Path of Exile.
I will.
I might try to play it tomorrow and see if it'll crash still some more.
Yeah, you should try and do some like troubleshooting stuff tomorrow.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Have a good night.
Good night. This area reminds me of Jurassic Park. Don't go in the tall grass. Always go in the tall grass. What's the worst that's in there? Raptors? The venom spitting... it's not a Diplosaurus. The venom spitter. You know what I'm... You know the one. The one that gets the guy. Dilophosaurus. Is that its actual name? Did I get really close? I haven't read dinosaur names in forever. That's funny. Where are the doggies? There they are. Get shot with ice.
Die, forgotten.
I can actually burn the grass down. This is a neat little thing that they programmed.
Wild beast.
It should. But it doesn't.
Not yet.
They have a lot of interactions between things, but it's not always perfect. Give me the mana. Give me the mana. Have any of y'all played Path of Exile 2 at all? No, I.
You will burn.
Kitten surprised we don't have full dive VR games yet. I'm not. Like, it's making progress, but we just don't have the... I think the trickiest part is actually getting it to be small enough. I thought I heard somewhere that there's like, oh, we leveled. That we've like hit the plateau or the cap currently at how small we can make technology currently. Like for like mobile and stuff. Lol. That's actually kind of funny. Your chat's so quiet I can hear your viewers snoring. Wake them up. That is kind of funny. Unfortunately, for you, you will be getting a ban. Boop. P. Okay, we did that. I want to get an increase to our damage. I really like the idea of VR, full dive VR. That would be really cool. Oh, hello. Automod hates. I didn't get a notification. One second. Ah, it's because you wrote the word thought. Allow. We're not at the limit of transistor size yet, but close. We're at 15 nm, and the theoretical limit is 2 nm. Why didn't that show up on my nanometer? Okay. Sometimes StreamerBot is on it, and sometimes StreamerBot is like, yeah, but what if you don't see the messages?
You are nothing.
Yay, Kitty guessed right in her one brain cell head. Oh no, another one brain cell. Me and the cats have one brain cell. We have a floater that we pass between us when we have a serious thought. That's the one who has the second brain cell. I found out on Zai's chat the other day that Automod does not like Hooker but has no problem with Harlot. Automod is weird sometimes. Oh, we found it. This is where we die.
I need more time.
Can you blow up? Oh. Did it. We lived. My pupper has more brain cells than her. I believe this is what we refer to as a poop ton of mobs. Yes, it was a poop ton. Given the color and the place where we are at, you could say that we were in the toilet. I'm waiting for us to get to the gross part that I don't like. Because I both love and am bothered by the aesthetics of these types of games. I'm really excited for Grim Dawn's new expansion. And they had some gruesome models. Alright, we need to go this way. Where do we need to go? This way, I think. I'm trying to control my map clearing tendencies.
Die once more. Piercing frost.
Kitten have no interweb at new place yet, so I so bored. Ooh. When we moved here about 2 years ago, I think is what we're at now. First thing we got was interwebs. Yeah, I mentioned to Zai how much blood there is in BG3. I actually found BG3 to be quite tame in comparison to PoE and Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn was my first AARPG. So I got a soft spot for it. And they have like lots of body horror in that. Doggies. Leave me alone, doggies. Is BG3 like fairly gory for you? Kitten was in the hospital for 3 weeks, then the physical rehab center for 2, so was not able to get stuff set up. That's fair. And if you don't have someone, you don't have a partner to help with that, then that is fair. Like the in the 3rd act, there's a cult that's just there's blood everywhere. blood, 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 blood. You think there were vampires or something? Doesn't bother me. Just noted. Fair. I don't think. Man, I keep back figuring buttons. Kitten had partner, but our relationship is long distance. Is that an L? Yes. Okay. Okay, we found the checkpoint for some reason, but it's not the checkpoint we need. Wrong button. Oh, I totally almost got it. And then I was like, ah, squirrel. We made it to the village. Only took us an hour.
I cannot control this much flame. This village is beyond saving.
We should empty out our pockets. I don't think I have... We need to... We're waiting. We're waiting to do that. I need to identify this stuff, though. We're gonna need this ring. We need cold resistance to be up. When we're in... When we go fight the axe final boss. I actually need... I don't need... Oh, sir.
The village has been destroyed?
Oops.
And madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Autumn Village is
Good night, Suvaha.
In the storm that is coming.
Time to close the blinds. I need to close my blinds. Thanks for the reminder. Don't leave them open at night in the woods. Correct. And recharge the old brain batteries. Kitten have the low-level witch on the Pillars game. Oh, the Pillars of Eternity? Is that it? I've heard good things about that one. I think I get intimidated by it, though. You definitely don't want to do that in the Appalachian Woods. Yes, absolutely. Do not have your curtains and blinds open at night. Alright. Identify my items, please.
Whatever it takes.
Oh.
You found my loot.
I did.
I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I can't thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you.
Please don't compose a song about me. There's nothing.
Such a different sort of melody to Maya Kara's. Haunting.
This shade is a curious one. It is quite odd to have a blue-eyed shadow in the camp watching us. But things truly have been taking a turn for the better since you freed him. Some of the folk here consider his presence a sign of good luck. Though I wonder if it is actually you that brings us these better fortunes.
You need a song about you and the kitties? Yeti, what kind of song should we have about you? How you slide across the floor with a poofy tail up high. How you yell to say goodnight. How you slow bink with a with a sigh. Yep. I'm not clever enough to make my own songs. Alright, we're gonna sell some items. Fire resistance, we don't need fire resistance. We need ice resistance. Cold resistance is what we need.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Movement speed, life regen. That energy shield would be nice.
Be careful.
Let's see. Strength? That's gross. It would be easy to kidnap Kitten, though. White monster trail. Ooh, piece of candy. Just leave me a trail of cheese. Alright, we're gonna replace this one. And then we'll do this instead of that. We will hold on to that. We're gonna sell that. Go back here. Go back there. We're not gonna use these yet. Because we need more mana. Yeah, I was afraid of that. With the witch kitten likes building minions to fight for her. I had a witch character on Path of Exile that does minion that was a minion build, and it was a lot of fun. I generally prefer minion builds, but I wanted to try something a little different. I'm gonna put this in here. Actually, we're gonna put that in the guild stash for Zai. Grab that for her, that for her. That's armor. That's armor. I think she might want this one. She can try those. I think I'm just gonna sell those. Let's just sell them.
It is good to see you. Please. Oh, I like this one.
Okay. Our cold resistance is up 43. That's not bad. That's what I needed to change. Da, 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 da. We need frost resistance. If I recall, Pillars of Eternity is turn-based, right? Or is it pausable? I think it's real time. Oh, I can't remember what Pillars of Eternity's type of combat is. Ooh. More stuff. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. I think I'm gonna go all the way up here afterwards. Ooh. We're probably gonna want up here too for the increased infusions. No covers for kitten. The pup already fell asleep in them. If only you had maybe been there a little sooner. But now sacrifices have to be made. So yeah, I think after I do this one, I'll go up. And we can go over up to here and do these. So I really want to go all the way up first and get these limit increasers. We'll see.
Best not do that here.
Oh. Did we get very far in here? I don't remember.
Die once more.
Oh, okay. We have found...
Take you.
We must seal the rift. Whoa!
Not yet.
Ah! I did. Rude. So rude. Now we gotta go find it again. Oh, this one's not gonna be as cool. I do have a little bit of lag that's been happening, but... We are about to level up. Yeah, this one wasn't as good. Previous one would have been a lot better. Rewards, probably. I assume, Kitten, that you will be heading off to bed then if you're looking at covers.
Piercing thrust.
Immortal chickens. Previously, when I played, I always made the joke that the real evil was the chickens. Stretching out my legs so it doesn't hurt as much. That's fair.
I will learn all the secrets of this world.
Yeti. Ooh. Make sure there's nothing around. Okay.
Come forth and fight! Gold, thank you! Didn't break a sweat.
Why are you staring at me like a creeper? What? It's not time for bed yet. Why don't you lay down? Hmm? Why don't you lay down?
By decree of the Count of Ogum, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Ooh, a traitor. Oh, I gotta go back. Where is it? I hear a sound effect, but I don't see it. Oh well.
Piercing frost!
A little strange. looking for the blacksmith's house. Is this it? Is this the blacksmith's house and I just didn't realize it?
Pathetic.
It is. Okay.
Victory is mine. I must travel light.
I can't even pick up the smithing tools. Okay. Do a quick. Hi, Yeti. Welcome back. You nice and comfy?
How can I be?
It is good to see. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. I will treasure it. Be careful.
Come here real quick. Must try not to shrimp.
How can I advise?
This hooded one is here on your honor. Don't take this as a threat, but it's your head if he turns out to be as evil as he looks.
How nice. Gonna want this one.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
Want to know the worst part of Kitten not being able to walk? She is stuck in her apartment for the next month to month and a half. I think if you get interwebs, that will not be so bad. But I think without reading or some form of entertainment, you will have a tough time, indeed. Wheelchair ramp. No wheelchair ramp. Yeah, which is why I think that
What would you like?
you're gonna have a tough time.
Go well.
I am a stay-at-home wife, so the only thing that gets me by is the fact that I can play games or watch shows while I'm taking care of the house and stuff. So that's not gonna. We're not gonna waste anymore.
It is
on
good
that.
to see you. These are just. Oh,
Do
I
that.
like this one.
Did you? You don't have anything. I think we're probably gonna be a staff.
Bye.
Gonna be using staff for this. Need more support gyms. Okay. I guess we need to go this way now.
Feel the chill. By Garukan.
I wonder if I should do more projectiles. That might be good. Oh, checkpoint. I guess that means, yep. Alright, we found the boss for this area.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Great will take you, bastard! The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Face your death.
Ah, I didn't dodge. No fair yawning. I typically get up at 4:30 in the morning. So generally this is past my bedtime. So I'm trying not to yawn. I will do my best not to yawn.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Great will take you, bastard! The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Get down here. The guillotine drops.
Oh, that was almost bad.
His suffering was short-lived. It is a shame.
Give me the goods. He did go splat. We saved the lady.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
In all fairness, at least it was a KO. An instant KO. Oh.
These walls are oppressive. Who chooses to live this way?
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Thank you.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him. So, you know of it. I remember the night it all began. The Count and his men returned in the witching hour, carrying something hidden from sight. We didn't know what it was at the time, but we certainly learned soon. It was alive, and he needed to feed it.
Good night, kitten. I know there was an ad playing, so I tried to wait. I hope you get some good rest. And hopefully I will see you during my next stream.
The changes came slowly. There were whispers of the downtrodden and clanless going missing. Nobody of consequence. The Count's men were simply cleaning up the ne'er-do-wells, those that contributed nothing. But then, the Count started changing the penalties for common crimes. 5 men were arrested after a simple scuffle over payment. A woman was arrested for adultery, like we were somehow living under the tyranny of the Eternals all over again. Charges became commonplace for almost anything. Living in the manor, my husband and I were somewhat protected, but we saw what was happening. All of these criminals were sentenced to hard labor, digging away beneath the manor
until their strength was spent. When that happened, he hanged them and threw their bodies to that creature. I don't know what the Count is looking for beneath the manor. Perhaps he hopes for proof that his heritage is actually pure. Perhaps he's just gone well and truly mad. He's torn a massive hole right in the middle of the manor. A living testament to what he's done to our way of life. That place is a madhouse. Every day was spent threading a careful line. Question the Count, and you'd get arrested. Flatter him too much, and he'd grow paranoid and arrest you anyway. The Countess watched all of us with cold eyes. The nobles began to change. Strange proclivities emerged. They brought lone villagers into their rooms in the dead of night, never to be seen again. Eamon and I tried to flee, but they caught us. When she came to us from the Vastiri desert, we nobles were just happy the Count had finally found a wife. If we had known what was to come, we never would have celebrated. From the moment she arrived, she spent her time whispering dreadful little barbs in his ear. He became rather agitated and started doubting himself, doubting his bloodline. He had a scholar repeatedly investigate whether the Eternals had dirtied his ancestry. When he found out that he might have had an unwelcome interloper in his family tree, he became fixated on proving himself, even though we all repeatedly assured him he already had our loyalty. He's been obsessed with gaining power ever since, and I think the Countess promised him a way to achieve it.
Interesting. I haven't gone through all of the lore with a lot of
Owner's house. Renly's house. They had real places to live. I was always so envious, but I guess they're like me now. Vagabonds. Vagrants. Well, begs the question. Is this home now? You've caught me at a moment of sappiness, hero. My apologies. I always make sure to avoid noblewomen like Latis. Her kind seem to think I'm insincere for reasons neither you nor I could ever comprehend, I'm sure. Still, I certainly heard about her, and I've heard what she said about the manor. I know lies, hero, and she isn't one. Later.
Okay.
It is good to see you. Latis is from a prominent family in her clan, so I didn't know her well. But I did take hope from her actions. If a noblewoman could marry a commoner, then perhaps a commoner would be free to marry whoever she wants as well. It makes me think about the last conversation I ever had with my father. It was an argument. Though it tears at my heart, I choose to believe that deep down, he understood me.
I bet these two were going to elope.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back. Some men do not have to earn honor. Some are simply born with it by virtue of their status. Gianor is doubly a monster for giving away what others have sought their entire lives. He was born into the role rather than being chosen by the clan. And now, he has squandered that by serving himself above all others. I used to believe in him, but now, I cannot even stand the thought of him. The girl's a shining light in a time of darkness. If it weren't for her music, I don't know what I'd do. Every time I listen to her songs, I know I have to try harder to defend this place. Any fear and excuses be damned. A curse has befallen this land. That's what Una feels. That's what I say too. The beasts of Ogham have been friendly to men until a shadow started oozing out of the manor. These rabid and misshapen animals are not to blame. They've been driven mad by something we can't see, only feel in our bones. Last time I felt something like this, I was a much younger man. I've had a few things go missing around the forge when Finn was nearby, but I can't begrudge the lad. His father refused to acknowledge him, so he was left clanless at an early age. Underneath that boastful exterior, there's just, well, I'm sure it's obvious, even to strangers. His mother was a kind and honest woman. Shame he doesn't take after her. Tread as heavily as you like. The Eternals stomped their graves all over ours when they had a conqueror's foothold here. Now if those graves have turned up and released their dead, take our vengeance on them. Some even say, when the night is darkest, our ancestors still fight theirs among the tombs, and I don't doubt it. A true Essamite never surrenders their land, not even in death. Go well.
Alright, we need to identify real quick.
How can I advise?
And then these are hunting thingies, so we're gonna throw them in here for Zai. She's gonna have so much Huntress gear. She ain't gonna know what to do with it. What is Snap? Consume the elemental energy from a frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy.
Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy. This will leave behind an elemental infusion. Snap can also be used to explode frost bolts. Snap can be used to detonate any Snap.
Frostbolt, Ember, Fusillade, or Arc.
Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies, inflicting powerful shocks. It can also consume a lightning infusion from your other skills to deal more damage and chain further.
I kind of want to try out Snap, but I think we need to upgrade what we have for now. I think my mana is in an okay spot. Let's try that. Okay. Let's see if we can.
I'll break you. You will burn. Victory is mine. Beautiful one. Wall of flame. Not yet.
So many things. They ate my face. Welcome back, Yeti. Let's try that. What am I at? Way too much strength. Pretty sure I need just more int right now. don't think I like the more projectiles. I think I want to try rapid casting instead. This in. Might use it for something else. Nope. Found it. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna unlock this waypoint.
This mad wolf. May he howl like a ravaged Deshret.
And then I'm going to have to call it here. I don't want to know why I heard a baby cry. So this is where we're gonna call it. I'm gonna see if there's somebody we can raid. It's late, so I'm not gonna try and have us like raid somebody crazy. Oh, I think it's playtime right now. We're gonna raid some ferrets. It looks like there's a little bit of playtime going on. So, we're gonna raid Ferret Software. One of my favorite animal channels, animal streams. Alright, I hope you enjoyed your time with us. Have a good rest of your evening and weekend. I will be streaming tomorrow. If you like what you saw and would like to see more content, I do have a YouTube that has all my VODs, and you can keep up to date with my schedule via Blue Sky, X, and I have a Discord server that you are more than welcome to join. Have a good rest of your evening, and I will see you all during the next stream. Bye!